start. Beautiful. We're going to do our quick dailies. And then, yeah, we're going to get to work. We're going to get to work. So we're going to do a quick little set of dailies. Nothing much here. Just very innocent little dailies.
Protect the truth.
What is your purpose? Do not share.
Beautiful. I tried peanut butter once. It felt so dry. Natural peanut butter is extremely dry, yeah. It has a little bit of fat into it, but there's like so much more going on that kind of... So when it's natural, it usually... Except if you just like open the jar and you freshly like... But yeah, it will absolutely obliterate any ounce of saliva in your mouth. You know? Want a tank healer Q join? Hey, if you want to join, man, you can just request from... But it shouldn't take long. On Remix, it takes like 2 minutes. Happy Friday, Ferk. What's up, what's up? It will remove me from queue. Oh, because you're Alliance, right? Are you Alliance? Damn. Yeah, we can't queue together. I don't know why, man. I'll never... I have my monk is Alliance, though, but... This guy's Horde. I don't understand why they... I don't know. They pretty much remove every sense of faction in the game and then... Did somebody talk to him? I forgot to talk to him.
Oh, thank the laws of physics you're here.
Nobody talked to him. All right. Yeah, I don't know why they removed like pretty much every single thing that makes Alliance and Horde, and then but we still can't queue together. Not sure I get it. What's your cloak thread? Probably not that high. I haven't played so much. 1337 chat. Holy shit. 133780. I haven't played Remix like actively in like a million years. What's up, Wolfzor? How you doing, buddy? Also, now thread actually scales way higher, so. Eskimo. Thank you so much, my friend, for the tier 1. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Thank you so much. How you doing, Wolf? How's your day going, brother? All right, let's get in there. Let's get in there. So we're just going to do some quick dailies, and then we're going to work on WeakAuras. Any Miss Waver Monk in the chat?
Containment failure. Active defense matrix enabled. Power units activated. I only see.
None? Wow. No monk. No monk? What's up, BC? Is everything good? Is everything good? You survived the storm. We had some big lightning yesterday. Okay.
I hope they make it this far. Then my strength and skill will be clear to all. A lot of you
Beautiful. Who plays healer? Not a lot of people, apparently. Pally is a lot more fun to run people in. I could go AF though and just spread dots and shit. Where's the door? It's right there. There we go. There we go. So we're safe. Yesterday the tornado started to form but never touched ground. So we're safe. Yeah, that's usually what happens. It never touches ground. Glad to hear you're safe, my friend. I plan on playing AF, Lock, and TW, but I might go Destro if it's way stronger. I'm a big fan of Affliction more than Destro. But like in Remix, Destro is just kind of broken right now. To be fair, pretty much anything that I play in here now with my item level will be broken, so it doesn't matter much. It doesn't matter much.
Coming up the ramp. Use the sap to slow them down.
Use the sap to slow them down. There we go. Amelia got scared so much she had issues to sleep last night. I started a little moppling Affliction at the moment. Affliction is I'm excited for Affliction in War Within. I hope it's gonna turn out pretty well. I'm excited to be able to test more a little bit the I really wanna test out more like classes and shit in War Within, but I got so much WeakAuras work to do. So I might start my Linux swapping today with dual boot just to be sure, but I want to try WoW on Linux. Really? You want to swap from Windows to Linux? I level 7 characters in Remix? Holy shit. Have you been I'm assuming you've been enjoying the fuck out of it. I did this one, I did the Monk, and I started Evoker a little bit. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now when like beta's down or whatever. I just when beta's down, I just yeah, fuck Windows. This is so pathetic. No, drop down. No, who's still up there? Everybody should have just jumped. God damn it. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Lunchtime? All right. Don't fuck Windows. The glass is going to hurt. It will hurt. It will. I think the last time my city had a tornado was something like 75 years ago. Yeah. In Quebec, most of them don't touch the ground. It's rarely worth getting scared over and It's really, really not worth it. Some of them can be serious, but like 90% of them, like, I don't know what the stats is, but like every single one I've heard, like almost didn't touch ground. It happens though. Like there's going to be some places where it does, but when it does, when they think it's going to touch the ground, it's, yeah.
This gate is locked. But I think
Usually
there's
things are
something that will
fucked.
open it.
I had a tornado destroy part of my city last year. We're still not fully rebuilt. Where do you live?
Let me see here. 30-second fuse. Whoops. Did I say 30? I meant 3. Go. Hurry. You must stop the siege.
That temple will fall. You cannot stop my forces. Put down your weapons, or die. Put down your weapons, or die. I have failed you, Emperor.
It sucks that Seed of Corruption doesn't trigger normally, and they still haven't fixed it. It's really annoying. Oklahoma. Yeah, in the U.S., they tend to touch ground a little bit easy, more often, right? In Canada, they tend to not so much.
You may have come this far. You may have carved a path through my army. I will do.
Beautiful. Let's get out of here. Dailies. What is the stats cap on cloak again? 1 million? It's 10 million of every stats or some shit like that. There's not like... I don't think it's humanly possible to reach. They boost that. I mean, somebody's probably going to end up doing it, honestly, but yeah, I don't think it's happening. Yo, Fig and Rad, what up, what up?
And chat.
Thank you for the 16. I was going to say 12, but no, 16, my dude. Thank you so much for that. My mind feels clear today. Hopefully, well, remind me that I said that when we start doing WeakAuras, but my mind feels really, really clear this morning, so hopefully that indicates that we're going to be able to make good progress after I'm done with my dailies. Red Baron. Yo, thank you so much for the 5, my friend. You're going to be eligible for a pack. Yeah, there you go. You got added. So you're eligible for a pack on our next Sunday rip. Thank you so much for the big 5 gifted, my good friend. I appreciate that very, very much. So every Sunday, I don't know if you're aware, but every Sunday we open cards. I rip cards from anything, from Lorcana to Magic to anything, right? All right. Watch you from Denmark, and I'm the only streamer I watch the day after because of the time. That is very awesome, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for supporting and watching the stream. So yeah, every single Sunday we rip cards, whether it's Magic, whether it's Pokemon, Lorcana, I do a bunch of card rips. And every time you give 5 subs to the channel, one of those pack is sponsored by you. Which means that when I open it, if you do get a hit card, you get to spin the wheel and earn a lot of Lux Bucks, possibly. So that's very nice. It's just a fun little thing that I do every Sunday. Just a fun little thing that we do every Sunday. Pokimane has cards?
Pokimane has cards.
I don't
Tongue.
think so. I don't know. Mr. Ron, how you doing, my friend? How you doing, buddy? What's up, man? How you doing, brother? I don't know if Pokimane has card. I know I have Pokemon card. I was gonna be careful what I said. I have some Lorcana, though. I'm really excited for some Lorcana. We got Lorcana over there from Disney. Didn't you know Lux is a tier 3 to Pokimane? Am I? Damn. Who gifted it to me? Who did it? Who did it? Pokemon card. So, I wonder what we do Friday. I wonder what we do Friday. I don't know what we do. Sunday, when we do the card rip. Do we do Pokemon? Do we do Magic? Because I got some Modern Horizon 3. I got some Lorcana fresh Disney card. Sorry, I got sidetracked by a tweet mid-sentence, which probably absolutely fucked my whole sentence up. And it wasn't understandable. No, Sunday. Sunday we do some rip. Dude, Sunday cannot come soon enough, man. Sunday cannot. Every time we're done with pack rip, I'm excited for next Sunday to open more, man. God damn it. I'm just like waiting on next Sunday to open more cards.
Untouched by time for thousands of years. Who knows what secrets await? Many young Pandaren warriors have vanished into this tomb.
There we go.
Have your wits about you.
Okay, Affliction. What the fuck? And that, boys and girl, is addiction. No, it's not. If it was addiction, the whole thing would be opened already.
I fear what we may find
It's literally the opposite of addiction.
spirit of some kind.
Because I can control myself. If I couldn't, then I would have a problem.
The stories were true. We have disturbed what should not happen. If I couldn't hold until the next rip and everything would already be open, that would be an addiction. Now I'm just chilling. Now I'm just chilling, okay? The accursed was betrayed by
An addiction is when you get a pack of 12 telling yourself it's going to last you the whole week, and then you drink it in one night, okay? I bought all these box of cards, but I haven't opened them yet, okay? I'm waiting patiently for Sunday. I'm addicted to coffee, though. I'm going to need another cup today if we're going to do Monk WeakAuras.
They must seek the legendary weapon within the depths of the vaults. I am sorry I did not tell you earlier. These
Opposite of addiction. Did you just flip the letter backward? Noitsida. Yeah, that's what I got. I got the opposite of an addiction.
day is further.
I got a Noitsida. Noisida. He's like, I did. Don't mention it. Just don't mention it. He can stop at any. I can stop at any point, okay? The fact that they're starting to pile on and I don't have enough room in my shelf to put them in doesn't mean I'm addicted, okay? It absolutely. The fact that I have so much Lego that I don't. They're on the ground because I don't. It's not.
It be dying time now.
Means you're a fucking hoarder? Listen, I don't want to hear it, okay? Just tell me I'm normal. Maybe the addiction is to buying, not opening. There you go. She figured it out.
Thank you for the hype train, chat. There you go. Thank you so much. The magic, I mean, there's a reason that I keep some of them sealed, right? You know, like, there's a reason a lot of these boxes are going to be kept sealed. Some of them are going to be resold, you know, but there's a reason. The mystery, dude. Like, I have box next to me. I have boxes next to me. Or the gambling. It's really, really weird because I've never been a gambler. I haven't bought a single since I'm an adult. I haven't bought a lotto ticket for myself in I don't know how many years. I've never been to the I've been once to the casino. I don't gamble online. I don't do any of that shit. But I like this. I like this. But I think I'm doing it pretty intelligently, though. I think I'm doing it pretty cleverly. While keeping some box sealed, reselling box when they go higher prices to pay back for the other box. I think it's pretty fucking... I think it's pretty nice. I think it's pretty nice. Like, unless everything tank tomorrow and, like, the world, everybody decides that they don't want to collect cards anymore, then, yeah, that fucking sucks, but I doubt that will ever happen. But, I mean, that could be with any investment, right? I call it tactical guessing. I mean, it is. So a part of what I do is gambling, right? A part of what I do is gambling, obviously. We're not gonna lie to each other. Opening the cards is gambling because I'm gambling that opening them is gonna create. Actually, is it gambling or is it content, right? If I wasn't making content out of it, if I wasn't streaming it, you know, like. If I was just opening them in my living room.
Well met. Go in peace. What is your purpose? Do not share what I have said.
Guard yourself.
Speak. Seek the truth.
All right, there we go. Let's do all of this. Let's do quick dailies on Monk and then Killer Sheep. Thank you for the 6 months, my dude. Thank you so much. Now we are rationalizing. I am rationalizing. It's investing, but invest can also be addictive to a certain degree. The problem is it's not even investing because, I mean, it kind of is, but it's investing to pay back it's investing to self-pay back the whole thing, right? Like it's actually not to generate money because I spend it back on opening more. But it's all about making it self-sufficient. You know what I'm saying? It's all about making it self-sufficient, you know? That's the beauty of this.
Trust no one.
That's the beauty. Yeah, that part is, but if you immediately spend it on more assets and then you open those assets and lose all of the investment, is it investing? like the whole point is that, you know, like you buy more box than you tend to open, you know, it's debursing. Investing is legitimate gambling. It is. It is. It is for sure. It is. Is Monk boring to play? I don't think so, no. I think it's quite fun. I think it's quite fun.
Brothers, dispose of these insolent outsiders. The Shadowpan need no outside aid.
Can we get a carry?
These interlopers.
Okay. Monk is actually really, really fun to play. Hey, Julia. How you doing, my friend?
Huzzah!
It's due to the Leah. It's Julia. Da-da-da. I don't know why I'm singing that.
Show you my power. Come to me, serpent. Together,
Happy to see you, my friend.
destroy the intruder.
Yep, whether it's Wall Street, houses. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is, you know. It kind of is, but I'm having a ton of fun with it. I rarely get stuff like that for myself. I don't travel much. I don't do much shit. And I enjoy it because I'm making a lot of content out of it. Like, we literally have a whole day almost dedicated to it and, like, a whole system on stream, too, which is nice. It's kind of fun. It's been fun. It's been fun. I'm excited to build more Legos, though. We haven't done a Lego in a while. We're going to have to plan a Lego building. And then, yeah. And then we just keep Sunday for cards. Yeah, I know, obviously. I know. I'm very comfortable with what I'm doing with the cards. I very much am. I'm very comfortable with it. I think it's quite fun. I'm excited about. I haven't been this obsessed with something in so long, and like in a really, really cool way. Like, we started like doing the script with Clockwork to get the card thing going, and then I got and then like yesterday I started listing some cards. I didn't finish because I was actually like figuring stuff out, but now like because I had to recrop the images, but it looks really, really good. If you guys want to go check it out on the eBay store, the images are looking way better now. They're cropped. It looks clean. Like, it looks fucking clean. Look at this shit. They're all like neatly ordered, nice little grayish background. Look at this fucking thing. You can even buy stickers. If you didn't get a Luxthos stickers, you can even get the Luxthos Lurker sticker. You can even get that. But yeah, you got a picture of pretty much every card that's on sale. I'm super excited about this. It's been really, 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 really fun. So I'm just going to keep doing this more. And I have a bunch of other cards I need to list, so I'm going to go do that probably in the next couple days. A lot of them are kind of, you know, $1, $2 card, nothing crazy. I got a couple of $30 card, like the White Tower of Echelon. That one is probably going to sell easily.
Obey the beers.
I love your WeakAuras, and you have the best stream for me to watch, so thank you, my friend. Thank you so much again. All of that from the scripts you obsess over? Yeah, the script allowed me to rename the cards, resize them, and do everything all in one, right? Doing well? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic, Julia. I really, really am. Thank you so much, Red Baron. Holy shit. Can't wait to see what Pokemon cards you put up. So I think I'm going to put up all the X card that I have. Every single... I think I'm pretty much going to pull up everything that I'm not getting PSA graded for myself, or... We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'll figure this out. I'm trying to see, like, what I want to keep. I'm trying to see what I want to keep and what I want to, you know. I'm trying to figure out what I want to keep and what I want to. That makes things super easy. You just drag and drop on eBay now. So the way that I do things is I go through like a collection of cards and I scan all of them, right? So let's say that I have Wilds of Eldraine. I take all of my Wilds of Eldraine card, I scan them, and I check the price, and then I put them in little piles. I have less than $1 pile, $1 to $10, and then $10 and more pile, right? And then once that's done, I take picture of everything that's between over $1 and more, and I just take pictures of all those cards, and then I will create listing for them. So usually, like, once the picture are taken, I already have my little pile that I know is going on eBay. And then obviously I take out cards that I might want to keep. So for example, I pulled my original goal was to keep one of each for Lord of the Ring and one of each for Baldur's Gate. But I don't know if I want to do that anymore or if I just want to keep like some really, really cool cards that I like. So I might even end up breaking my collection because right now I have a binder filled with Lord of the Ring cards and Baldur's Gate cards that I ended up like wanting to keep. But I might end up like actually, we'll see. I'll figure this out. I'm not, because the problem with binders is they're not fun to show up. Oh, fuck. I'm the healer and I let myself die, chat. That's how fucking distracted I am. I could have totally saved myself. I could have pressed 18 million buttons, but I thought I was, in my mind, I was a DPS. I've been playing this monk like I'm a damage dealer, man. So, yeah, the thing is, my original goal was like every collection that I really, really want to keep, like, for example, the Lord of the Ring one or the Baldur's Gate one, what I'll end up doing is in my mind, I was going to end up collecting one of each in a binder. And then I'm going to have like a cool binder that says, you know, like, but binders aren't really cool to keep. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't really, you know, they don't really have much going on, right? Well, if I get a card graded, like a PSA card, I can make a display cover and have that card being on display, or I could have like a little thing that I could put like the cards onto, or, you know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of really, really cool stuff that I could do for PSA card display, and that's cool. So I might end up, Roughneck, what's up, my friend? How you doing? I'm happy to see you. I'm happy to see you, my good friend. Isn't it how you play Heal Monk, though? It is, but if you're dying yourself and you got nothing to hit, you got to press some buttons. Like, I could have pressed Cocoon. I could have done so much, you know? Oh, my God. This guy just fucking ran in, dude. He just ran in. Most people don't know this skip, so... There we go. Thank you, Chilling Big. Playing Remix, waiting on new PC to be delivered. Nice. Where did you get your PC from? Where did you get it from, my friend? Meta PC full custom build. Fuck yeah, dude. Starforge, but he didn't use your code? People get whatever they want. I like Starforge, but, like, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, like, I'm not gonna... PC is a very, like, everybody has their own choice, their own opinion, like, their own stuff going on. Some people want to do some custom stuff. Like, Starforge doesn't do custom, right? Like, yeah, Roughneck is still rocking, pretty sure he got one of the PC from back then. It's one of those things, like, Starforge doesn't do custom build. They have pre-done build. You get which build that they have available, right? So it has to fit your need exactly. Otherwise, you kind of have to go custom, right? You kind of have to go custom.
This is where my agents track the Zandalari.
There we go. Let's finish those little quick dailies, and then we are going to get back to work, friend. Holy shit, dude. This guy just went in and decided to... Oh, God. It's going to be one of those fucking scenarios, man. I honestly don't even want to do it. When we don't have a carry in those heroic scenario, they're just not doable, man. It's crazy. They're so tough to do. I hate the scenario if people don't realize what's going on. I mean, on my Warlock, I don't need, like, on most of my character, I don't even need to know what's going on. Like, I just fucking... You just go in and you just... But we have, like, a dude that's AFK right now, which kind of sucks. Like, it doesn't help at all. I mean, most of the time it's fine. We always get a carry, but we just happen to get an AFK and a non-carry this time, so... You gotta kill this fucking totem, dude. There we go.
Beautiful. Okay, priest came in. Nice. Let's go. When are you going to play the beta? As soon as I'm done with these dailies. I literally just need to do a scenario, a mini raid, and then I'm done. Oh, did somebody click the piece of meat? Come on, help me out, Paladin. Throw a bop, like do anything. Throw a bop, just like boppity bop. Boppity bop. Yeah, I'm playing beta right after this. I mean, playing beta is a big word. I'm most likely not going to be playing it. I'm probably going to do WeakAuras. But I might end up playing a little bit. We'll see. It's just, I'm getting a little bit... So the release date is... So I have until end of July to finish all WeakAuras. So I could take a little bit of a break every once in a while and do some playing, but I keep telling myself that the sooner I get done with the WeakAuras, the less like stress I'll have. You know, the less stress I'll have. So I keep telling myself like I should probably do some work every day on. Because right now, like one of the big issue with is everybody else, every other content creator is playing the beta, which is way more fun to watch. So I get like really like everybody's getting crazy high viewership because like they're actually doing content in the beta. And I'm sitting here fucking blasting WeakAuras, which can suck a little bit in terms of viewership, but in terms of support, it's great though. People are super thankful, so it's like I just gotta like accept that it's like lower viewership whenever we do WeakAuras compared to like raid testing, dungeon, Mythic Plus, you know, like that's the big thing. But we gotta get it done. We gotta get it done. We gotta get it done. Yeah, we have high quality viewers. That's true. You guys are pretty high quality.
But you cannot stop the will of Vandalar. You will die. All of you.
Why does this say immune? Are we not supposed to kill these totems? I love that I'm doing 0 damage. Okay, fuck the totem then, I guess. Just gonna kill this thing. There you go. Get out of here. Hey, Lux, do you get your add-on to work in the beta without all the error popping up? Because I update them for the alpha. So when you're doing when you're installing add-on on a beta, you got to make sure that you go for the alpha branch because the release branch is what's being pumped on retail. This is it's the latest build to the beta, right? So you want to go alpha here, and then you do the same thing with the damage meter and shit like that.
Looking for something special? You seek answers?
There we go. Let's do a quick little dungeon raid to finish the last daily, and then we are out of here, friend. We're so out of here. We're gonna go directly in the beta. Big thanks. No problem, my friend. But we love your WeakAuras. I know. That's why it's so fun to do them, right? When we get folks to hang out and help out with the WeakAuras, it makes my day like a lot better for sure. But I just like one of my favorite thing back in the day was just like blasting for it was so much fun, like just blasting for blasting for dungeons all day. It's super fun. It's super fun. So I kind of miss that a little bit, but it is what it is. Da-da-da, la-la. Let's go complete this and then be done with it. Ta-da-da.
The ancient vaults of the Mogu, untouched by time for thousands of years.
Thousands of years.
Knows what secrets await.
There we go.
That
Fuck
was
yeah.
close.
I'm off of work and head is going crazy. Like, what the fuck am I doing?
With the demise of the
Yeah, it's fucked up sometimes.
I fear what we may find within. We seem to have awakened a spirit of some kind.
There we go.
The stories were true. Tender your souls, mortals. These are the horns of the
Storm Overload.
was betrayed.
This is my favorite raid finder wings because it's definitely the easiest to clear.
Only to rise again.
Definitely the easiest to clear.
This is not the last.
It's the fastest for sure. It's so quick. It's insane.
Zandalari.
It's like a fucking straight line all the way to the end, and people just blast through it. Especially if you get like a Giga Demon Hunter or some shit. Sometimes you don't even make it there. It's like, what the fuck?
These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable.
You know what I want to try to do a quick dungeon on beta with Hunter, with Marksman Hunter. It looks really, really fun. I might end up trying that shit. SV Hunter is popping. Have you guys tried or looked at Hunter for the... I've heard like so many good things. I've heard so many good things. I'm doing Hunter now. Nice. All right, daily's done, friend. I'm level 69. I say we stop here, right?
Obey the beard.
A Red Baron.
Obey the
Holy
beard.
shit, brother.
Obey the beard.
Holy fuck. I need to go out to eat. It's time in Denmark. Hope you have a good stream, my friend. A gift from me. Thank you so much for the love today, my friend. Holy moly. Hope you have a fantastic dinner and a fantastic day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really do appreciate it. All right, time for the beta, chat. It is time for the beta. Oh, a gigantic emote. Wow. Holy shit, that's sexy. Holy shit, that is sexy. What? That is so cool. How much is that? How much did I put that at? 500? Okay, that's a little bit high. Let me reduce gigantic emote a little bit. That's a little bit. I thought gigantic emote would be over screen. I didn't know if it was gonna be like in the chat or anything like that. Let's do viewer reward power-ups and manage power-ups. All right, message effect. What is that? What is message effect? Let's put it 100 maybe. Gigantic emote, maybe 100. It's an animated banner around message and chat. Okay. And celebration on screen, I think will... I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. Because I don't want people to be able to spam these too easily, but I don't want them to be unaffordable either. You know? Thank you for testing them out, Feisty. Did Fafnir just put a giant poop in chat? Steam Summer Sale begins on June 27th. Animated banner. Okay. All right, there we go. We're going to put these for now. Okay, today, chat, it is Mist Weaver.
Oh, shit. I forgot. I totally forgot to do a screenshot for today. Totally forgot to do a going live tweet because I keep forgetting. It's actually funny. I actually like the I actually like the giant emote thing because you get to see all the details from the emote. So it's nice. It's so nice. All right, there you go. Little screenshot. Did some quick remix dailies this morning. And now it's time for some Mistweaver WeakAuras for the War Within. Might even enjoy some dungeons on the beta later. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Morning tweet has been posted. Chat, I completely forgot to post that earlier, man. Sometimes my brain just kind of forget that I gotta do things. Can you guys give this some love? It's late as fuck, but whatever, dude. Whatever. Whatever. There you go, friend. So, what do you guys think about the cost? I think 100 for the emote and 100 for the emote and 100 for the message and everything seems fine, right? There we go. Welcome to the club. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah? Cool. Fantastic. When I hear this music, I miss playing WoW. It is pretty nice, isn't it? What the fuck? The douche bad emote. Wait, what? The douchebag? The flex? We've had the flex for a long time, Beastie. We've had flex for a while. Are you guys ready for WeakAuras, friend? Let's go. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. I really didn't see it before. WeakAuras ready for beta. Damn hot. You're the community saver. They're not all done, but we're already building them. They're not all done, but we're currently in the process. I got to put this as my message. There we go. Type beta to know what classes are available. There we go. Beautiful. Pin message. Oh, my favorite song too. Oh, it hits me right in the feels. Oh, right in the feels. Gummy, gambling, everything. And winning. Because he's Charlie Sheen. Winning. Oh, no, you lost. I thought you won. I misread the message. No, you lost everything.
So I have some news regarding my card scanner script. I'm making a new version with whole revised logic. Ultimately, it's going to try easy OCR from everything supported TCG during the initial pass. Then OpenAI submits the second pass. It will auto rename and sort cards. Oh, shit. God damn. It will auto sort? That's scary. Okay. Okay. I'll try it. We'll give it a shot. I'll probably take some pictures tonight, too. I'm excited, man. We're going to test that out. 3 classes that I'm considering for the War Within: Hunter, Warrior, and Warlock. Worth testing them on beta, or do we expect some significant change and I should wait more? Hunter just got the rework. Warlock is pretty much reworked as well. And I think Warrior is mostly there as well, right? So, yeah, just... feel free to test them out for sure. Right now, the OpenAI sorter is working, so I need to finish the easy OCR process and then next combine them. So the problem is I want to limit the use of OpenAI only to what we really need. Otherwise, if I start scanning hundreds and 200s of card, it's going to start costing me money to sort them, right? So is the sorting based on OpenAI? Because if it is, then I think I would prefer not having to resort to that. Because I'm trying to keep the cost like non-existent, right? As much as possible. So if we have to for Pokemon cards, but if we don't have to for Magic, for example, that's good. If I have to resort to OpenAI, right? I'm just trying to make sure here. Because I'm already doing the splitting of the set, so I'm just trying to make sure we don't create unnecessary, you know, spendings. Not that it costs much, but like over time it might if I start scanning a lot of cards, right? Oh, okay. I see. And is that going to work as well for Lorcana as well, that you were working on? Is it going to work for any TCG pretty much? So it's going to separate it by Lorcana, Pokemon, Magic, sets, all that shit? That's kind of insane. That's kind of insane. So the problem is I don't think you're going to be able to do the set clockwork. I don't think you're going to be able to do the set. I don't know how OCR is going to be able to to know that a Skull Winder is from the Baldur's Gate set, for example. I have a feeling it might struggle, which is why I was doing it this way. Like, for example, this card exists in like the only way to know that it's from Baldur's Gate is this sign here, which is not text-based, because this is hidden at the bottom. If it wasn't hidden, we would be fine, but because of the frame, it's hidden. So the only way to know it's from Baldur's Gate is this little thing right here, or the drawing. But none of these can be figured out with AZOCR, which leads me to believe it might not be possible to do what you're trying to do. Because this card Skull Winder exists in multiple sets. So how is it going to be able to know that it's from Baldur's Gate, right? Also, this card, weirdly, is being renamed Caracas, which it's not weird, actually. But I wonder if we could have it be... anyway, that's not a big deal. But yesterday when I was listing eBay card, I couldn't find it because I was looking for White Tower. But that's because on Scryfall, it's named Caracas. But yeah, it's kind of funny. If I test DK for myself with DPS, I'm a big fan of Unholy.
I'm a big fan of Unholy. Unholy is really, really good. Okay, Mist Weaver's Monk. You consume a healing elixir when you drop below 40% HP and generate excess healing elixir, instantly healing you for... Frost DK all day for me. Is that what you're going with, mister, for next expansion? Are you staying Frost? Is that what you're maining right now? Are you enjoying the new... I've mained Frost DK since they changed the tech. Really? So you've been all out on that ever since. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I feel like the 2 bar for renewing Mist are completely worthless. I love Blood DPS back in the day. I love Unholy has been really fun. Their new stuff is really, really good. Having Abomination all the time, holy shit. Abomination on a 1.5 minute CD. So you have Army of the Dead on a 1.5, which means that you can summon. It's fucking it's so good. It's so good. What happens if there's no overflow from the core? What do you mean? Yep, 1.5 minute on Army because you transform it into Abomination, pretty much. Which is the talent, the PvP talent that DK had at the start of the... I'll see what's possible with API hits when paired with easy OCR for set matching. Yeah, you'll see what's gonna happen right now because I already know because I already tried a little bit to do what you're trying to do, right? But like if you search something like Skullwinder, right? Oh no, Skullwinder has like Modern Horizon as a print of Skullwinder, Outlaw Thunder Junction as a print, Baldur's Gate as a print, The List, Commander 20, like. There's like a bunch of version of this card, right? So placing it in the correct set is almost going to be impossible. They have exactly the same description. They have exactly the same stats. They have exactly the same costs. The only thing you'll be able to detect is the little icon. So I think it's going to be impossible. There's like no way you can do it. The only way you would be able to is with the 3 little letters at the bottom here, but they're hidden in the pictures. So, because I just don't want you to be. I mean, it's kind of up to you. You do pretty much whatever you want, but I think what we had was pretty good. I don't mind splitting them already in advance. Like I don't think the sorting feature is gonna help out that much. You know what I'm saying? So. I don't think it's going to help us out that much in this case. Because I already do the... Would parsing into a multi-set folder be acceptable? What do you mean? So I do this way because for me, this is how I list on eBay. When I list on eBay, I have a template that's already created for Baldur's Gate. I have a template for Doctor Who. I have a template for Lord of the Ring. And I have a template for Wild of Eldraine. Right? So when I do listing... I take all my Baldur's Gate card. I already do them by sets, right? I don't do multi-card. I already do them by sets. When I list, I do Baldur's Gate listing. And then I just do Baldur's Gate listing. So then I create template, Baldur's Gate, $1 to $10. I go take the picture, and then I go next. Like, it's already all placed in the, right? And when I take pictures in sets as well, because that's how I separate them, right? So I already do all of this work before, so I don't feel like it's needed to be done by the... Like when I take pictures, I took all my Lord of the Ring cards and I took Lord of the Ring pictures. And then I plug my phone on my computer back there, and then I take all the pictures, put them in a Lord of the Ring folder. Good. Now I'm doing Pokemon. Bam, 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 right? And I'm blasting some Pokemon, right? So yeah, so I'm doing them by set. At least for Magic, I'm doing it by set. I don't know if I'm going to do it by set for Pokemon and Lorcana. Right? Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, that's already fixed, Demus. I fixed it last night. I logged in at like midnight when I saw it, and I fixed it. All right. Like if the API returns multiple sets, sort that card specifically into a directory called multiset. No, that's going to be completely useless. That will just make it more complicated for me, Clockwork. Because I already do the splitting in advance. I already do the splitting in advance. I don't think that feature is necessary. Right? Also, every card in Magic is going to be put into multi-set. Literally every single one of them. Almost. Like, 90% of cards will be put in multi-set. Except special stuff like Doctor Who. That's going to be it's like obviously like every like TARDIS is going to be its own thing, right? But there's too many cards in Magic that are reprinted across multiple sets. So what's going to end up happening is I'll have a pile of Baldur's Gate, and then I'll try to look for the picture Baldur's Gate, and then I'm going to have to go through the entire Baldur's Gate folder and then the multi-set. You know what I'm saying? So I think that just complicates things, and I don't think it's possible with OCR to detect it. It's a cool feature on paper, but I don't think it's useful. I don't think it's going to... I think it's just going to make things more complicated for me. Honestly. Yeah, I mean, sure, we could do that, but I'm gonna make my own version then. Because the only reason I built this was for my needs. Because I have a very specific need, right? That's the only reason I was building this. But then I'll just fork it and do my own... I'll just keep working on my own stuff then. Because I highly doubt most people would... Like, other people... Like, because it's... All this need is based on how I work and I do things. Because if you... Most other people, when they do eBay listing... They do pictures with their phone, and they do the listing directly from their phone. So they don't need this functionality. It's just because of how I like to do things. It was born like a very specific need for it. But like I doubt most people like I don't think that's like a broad needed thing. Because I looked online and there's barely anything for this. There's some people asking a question about it. I found a couple scanner that are already existing, and they were renaming cards and... But, like, yeah. What's up, Ermi? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? I like chasing war chests to buy a conquest set. Looking forward to Rite of the Apocalypse in open world PvP. I have a feeling, though, they're not going to allow mountain combat in outdoor battleground. Imagine Wintergrasp, Alterac, and Isla Conquest with a bunch of death chargers. I don't see how that would be a problem. I'm good, ready for the weekend. Nice. Zenrar, thank you for the 7 months, my friend. Yeah, so the script was definitely like, the whole idea of it was definitely... something that I like, a tool that I wanted, right? But if you're gonna try to make it a little bit too generic, then I might fork it where I am now and build my own. Because I wasn't really interested in making a broadly available tool. I was trying to figure out how to make my life easier for this very specific case. And it's just gonna get more and more and more and more and more specific, right? Because I'm trying to build it for me, more than just sharing a tool, right? And it might be selfish, but that's what drives me. That's what motivates me to do it. It's to help make my life easier with my specific content stuff, right? Just like this, right? We build this with my friend, but it's nobody's gonna ever use this. It's made for my specific need, right? You know. Horde useful. I mean, we can share it. I don't mind it being shared. But this specific idea came in from a very specific need and way to do things. You know? It came from like a very, 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 very specific need. And what makes it cool is that it's tailored exactly to what I need, right? And the way that I work, right? That's why, you know, that's why I was making it in the first place. But if you want it to be more broad, like, feel free, but I'm definitely going to fork it, though. I'm probably not going to end up using your version. Gnome, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, so percentage-based... we do have a couple percentage-based income apartment in Quebec, yeah. I don't know if they're... I'm playing Shin Megami Tensei. Wait, how is it not an HLM, Beastie? Because that sounds exactly like one, right? We have stuff like that too. The regulations are shitty and the wait lists are long. Exactly this. And down here, at least, it also depends on average income of the area. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. You have to, not everybody's eligible for these. You can't like earn like 60K a year and fucking go in one of these. I mean, it has to be like under a certain things or whatever. Like there's rules. Have you found any place that shows talent tree by chance? Yeah, Wowhead has full updated talent tree. Yeah, for sure, Clockwork. But just let me know, right? I'll stop using. Just let me know what you're doing with it, so I can. Because the whole idea for it was. I'll just you know. I'll keep working on it then, on my end. Have you seen the Dawn Trail launch trailer? Is that something that launched recently? I thought I watched some Dawn Trail stuff, but I don't know how much. This morning? Oh, no, I haven't seen it. We can watch it at lunch maybe or some shit like that.
None of the icon have been fixed yet. Besides Kai riding, seems like mobility has increased broadly across all classes since Shadowlands. So yeah, maybe the other hero spec will have a lot of weight to deal with the traditionally slow DK. I mean, in PvP, you can slow people and stun them, so it doesn't matter that they're mounted. Like, if a warrior gets to you, he's going to apply arm string onto you pretty much permanently. Like, the other version might be better for PvP because it actually prevents you from getting slowed. So the issue that's happening with, like, what you think is going to be OP is not going to be that OP, right? So if you look at the War Within, right? You go Death Knight, Unholy, Rider of the Apocalypse. If you go the permanent mount, people can grip you in and then slow you, and then you're fucked. There's nothing you can do about it, right? Like, you're not going to be able to escape or do anything, right? People can charge you and slow you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Because if you press Death Advance, then it cancels the mount, right? So, but if you take the other one, which is Death Charge, it makes it so that you have a 10-second Death Charger, and then you can't be slowed. That's way better for PvP. Death Charge is going to be probably what you're going to go with. I doubt you're going to go for a Paler Horse for PvP because you're going to be super easily slowed. It's not really going to be like an issue. There you go. Release this morning. Ooh, okay. There we go. Let me put that there, and then we'll try to watch it maybe at lunchtime. Yeah, if you wanna share the current version that you have working, so I can fork it, because you said you made improvement to the OCR of the cards and everything. That's kind of what exactly that I want. I don't want all the other feature that you're working on right now. So if you want to share, I'll totally use that part, and then I'll make my own stuff out of it, I guess. Right? Because mine right now is still struggling with the. I mean, I can tune it too if you want. It's not shouldn't be an issue. Expansion of the year, Dawn Trail or War Within? War Within for sure. Dawn Trail is going to be nice, but I mean, I'm a WoW player first. I'm a WoW player first, that's for sure. But both are going to be great for each. If I had to choose one, though, like if you force me to choose one, I'm definitely picking, 100% picking War Within. But, you know, that's just because I'm a WoW player, right? But I think Dawn Trail could be very nice as well, for sure. Definitely something we're going to have to put on the back burner for a little bit because their release are staggered with WoW WeakAuras and all that stuff, so definitely gonna put it away for a while. A little bit. Both are going to be great for their own reason. FF has great story, and WoW is better endgame. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But if I had to choose one, I pick WoW for sure. God damn, that's a mess.
Yo Lux. Thanks for getting me into my new addiction of WoW.
Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that, Diabolic Killer. Thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah, I would definitely grab a copy of what you got going on, Clockwork, before you start working on the set stuff. If you have the improved OCR and everything on the cards. Thank you for the 31. So WoW is your new addiction now? I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but they're still not working. So is that what you have right now? Retail beta. You need to have the right folder, right? If you don't have retail beta here, you're importing add-ons onto the wrong location. And then you need to, yeah, okay. And then just go with very minimal add-on. Go with very, very minimal add-on. Also, like maybe load Bug Sack, Bug Grabber to pick up your... It's strange. I'm familiar with the expansion story of Final, but I find myself not knowing much about the storyline of World of Warcraft expansion. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't necessarily play WoW for the story, but... That's a weird error. Like, you know, World of Warcraft just has the feature that I want out of an MMO. Final Fantasy has really, really cool story and really, really cool class design and some cool stuff. But it definitely is something that I'll do second. Like, I'll prioritize WoW, and then if when I have more time, I'll definitely check out some FF later. The Improve OC is what I'm working on today. Only the OpenAI processor and file name parse to directly sort is working. Yeah. I just don't want like all the sorting stuff, like the sorting through folder. I want it to work like exactly like I have now with what we did. So you got Magic, you got Pokemon, and then they each have their own set already existing. I don't want any sorting stuff, right? I just wanted the Improve OCR that was able to catch the City of Death that you told me about yesterday that you managed to fix. And then you had Lorcana working and all that shit. Like, I would love all that shit. I just don't want the auto sorting. That's the thing. If you want to, feel free to share that one before you get into the sorting. Because I really don't need the sorting. It's just going to make things more complicated for me. Renegade Picks, what's up, my friend? How you doing? That would be awesome. That would be super nice of you. Are you going to get those Copilot PC with AI built into the operating system? No, I very much doubt it. That sounds scary. Good. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, FF14 is nice. I just don't have time to do both right now. Like, FF14 is something really, really... Is Clockwork Gen ChatGPT 5? He seems to be a lot better at fine-tuning things than I am when it comes with it. Because he's been getting consistently better results. So I've been using his improved version. So it's been working out, like, super well. But I think he's trying to make the tool a little bit more accessible to everybody. Which kind of goes away from what my needs are currently. So I'm just trying to snipe his last version. He's just a Python nerd and a ChatGPT enjoyer. He's been getting really, really good result. For some reason, I haven't been able to get as good result for the text detection on my card. That's what a robot will say. All right, how about we do some fucking WeakAuras right now? Jesus Christ, I haven't done anything. Okay. Here to show activity for remote work. Oh, okay. All right, what's the big rework here? So we have Enveloping Mist. This is good. We don't need to track that. We have Thunder Focus Tea. How do people get DPS meter? You just need to update your add-ons. You just need to update your add-ons to the Alpha branch. So when you go on the Curse Forge, you right-click, release type, Alpha. Okay, so Thunder Focus Tea is working fine. Renewing Mist is working fine. Life Cocoon. Yeah, Life Cocoon is right there. Healing Elixir. You consuming a healing elixir when you draw below. So that's a weird fucking one. I don't know what to do with that one. I'll be honest. I do have ChatGPT. I have the paid version, so I can send unlimited requests of the new one. I do have that one. It's just that you have to, like, if you know a little bit of Python, you can manually tweak stuff instead of having ChatGPT do everything. Because if you have ChatGPT do everything, sometimes the code can get a little bit polluted and things break, and you know, like. But like, for example, like one of the versions. So the versions that I had was like working, but you know, like sometimes you got to try to tweak the OCR recognition a little bit. And Clockwork was getting consistently better result than I was. So I want to snipe his version before he forks it into a more public tool. Oh man, I think I chewed the interior of my cheek, and now there's like a fucking like little piece of skin that fucking hurts. You know what I'm saying? When you bite your, I don't know when that happened though. I don't remember. Oh, I fucking hate this shit, dude. It's like maybe last night, like I've been biting my, I don't know. Fucking sucks. Sorry, somebody's doing some shopping. It's not good when you start seeing the Matrix button. The other day, when the other was getting over, I started hallucinating characters on certain lines, so I had to clean up the code for it to work again. There you go. It started hallucinating characters on certain line. Really? Interesting. And then you clean up the code and it didn't see it again? What did you do? I'm curious. Like, what did you change? So I'm still not happy about Healing Elixir. It's such a weird... Such a weird fucking thing to have. Because I guess it's more like a utility thing than anything. And it's not even a button that you press, too. It's just, you know. It's just there. But it's nice to know that you have it, though. That's the weird thing. You know what I'm saying? Can I trigger it? Oh, I can probably trigger it by getting hit in the face, right? Hit me. Okay. Like, it started having syntax errors, so I went into VS Code and manually cleaned up the error, and then I started a new and resumed from there. A little cumbersome, but it works. Renegade Pix, thank you for the gifted, my friend. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate it a lot, my friend. Could I not have this load ever? Could that be a thing? Like, have this be completely optional? Like, do you care that much about it? Like, it's either going to heal you or it's not, you know? Like, I don't know where to put this, I'll be honest. I'll put it optional, I think. I don't like it at all. Like, it doesn't tell you, like, anything, but we'll put it optional, I guess.
We'll definitely put this back in the core. Revival and restoral. It's so weird that these icons are completely breaking. I don't know why. I hope they figure it out. Anyway. Okay. I'm okay with this for now. But we do need to change some stuff, though. Beautiful. 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 No? Did you lost everything? Renegade! Thank you for converting from a Prime to a Tier 1. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the permanent club, as I like to call it. I've never called it that, but we're going to call it that for now on. The permanent club. Rising Sun Kick now kicks up a gust of mist to heal 2 allies within 40 yards. Spinning Crane Kick and Blackout Kick has a chance to... Okay, so not something that we care about. These 2 are being tracked. That's good. Vivify heals all ally with your renewing miss. Oh. It's kind of sweet that there's healing dummies here. It's kind of sweet. Manatee, passive. Every you spend, you gain. Okay. Oh, this is what's giving me this. I think I like it better having this T icon because then it makes it different from the other one. Because I don't like that these 2 icons are very, very similar. But, you know. Yeah, this functions exactly like it was, so this is nice. Very nice. No optional club, the permanent club. What do you do with a WeakAuras status event trigger changing state too often? What do you mean? True, false? Yeah, but what's the use case? What's the problem? It checked every unit aura update. Shit detect buff. You can ask it to do you can ask ChatGPT to add a you can ask ChatGPT to do a buffering, right? So that it doesn't check it so often, maybe? You insta-answered and I missed it. What I mean of overflow of the core is when you have more than 8 spells in the core, they go up to the second row. How does it look if there's only 2? If there's only 2 what? You mean if there's no overflow, then just everything moves closer. Yeah, the dynamic goes down. Okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Life Cocoon increased the healing received by an additional 20%. Yeah, that's not something we're going to track. Each time Soothing Mist heals, the amount absorbed of your next cocoon is increased by 2%. Okay. That's most likely something we are tracking already. I don't think that changed. I don't think that did change. Every time Soothing Mist heals... There we go. So it is stacking right on top of it. That's very nice. Vivify, Critical Strike, and Rising Sun Kick reduce the remaining cooldown of Restoral. Okay. Mana Tea channels faster. Vivify has a 20% chance to cause your next Rising Sun Kick or Enveloping Mist to generate 1 stack of Mana Tea. Enveloping Mist and Rising Sun Kick have a 25% chance to make your next Vivify generate 1 stack of Mana Tea. So it's not something that we track, from what I understand. That's kind of just happening automatically. Thanks. No problem, man. Wait, where's Teaching of the Monastery? Oh shit, did they... Is it no longer a buff? Your next blackout kick strikes... Wait. After casting Feline Stomp... Oh, okay, so it's after casting Feline Stomp only now. Yeah, there we go. Hey, good morning, McCrackazor. What's up, my friend? Okay. Renewing Mist heals over time as a chance to cause your next Vivify to also trigger a Zen Pulse on its target and all ally within Renewing Mist. Your Vivify, so it's this one. Is it automated or it's like the next one? Your Renew Mist over time has a chance to cause... Okay. So we have to apply Renewing Mist to as many people as possible. And hope for the best. How you doing, McCrackazor? What's up, buddy? What is up, my friend? What is everybody up to in the chat, by the way? What are you guys doing today? Are you guys chilling, getting ready for the weekend? What is going on in the chat? I'm on a break from a big work training. Oh, shit. Yo, is it me or this is not working? Barbecue for Father's Day. Nice. Time to sleep soon? Heading to bed? Taking daughter to the park tomorrow. Nice. Procrastinating. Gotta end up cooking the lunch, but WeakAuras, dude. You want to watch the WeakAuras? It can be fun to watch, isn't it? It can be pretty fun. More Panda remix, nice. Have you been playing with just one character or leveling a shit ton of alts? I watched the VODs yesterday. Was it fun? One, but I'm going to level some for heritage armor. Nice. What is the next one you're doing? Zen Pulse. I'm assuming you want to proc Zen Pulse, right? So you kind of want it to proc. You don't want it to proc, but I mean, like, when it does proc, you'll be able to know. I would like this kind of learning. Trying to proc it again. Come on. Procs very rarely. Procs very, very rarely. More Holy Paladin gameplay, please. We're already done with Holy Paladin WeakAuras, my friends, so you're most likely not going to get much gameplay from me when it comes to that. Oh, there we go. And it makes this ability glow. Very interesting. And then this, your next enveloping mist arising, generate 1 stack of manatee. I 100% don't think this is needed, so we're going to put this as optional. This is super not needed. My phone is a dinosaur I really need to change. Do you? Is it broken? Rampage, what's up, my friend?
WA less than 3.
Yo, thank you for the 18 months. I have an S7 and I switched to an S24. Do you need an S24 though? Is your S7 broken? S24 is gonna be pricey as fuck, beastie. We're talking like $400 to $500. But you do you, my friend. Slinky, what's up? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah, that's very pricey, beastie. I pay around $50 per month for my cell phone. I pay around $50 per month for my cell phone. If you can get like, I mean, you do you, but like, you know, I highly doubt you're gonna get a $40. There's no way that you get the latest Samsung for free with a bundle at 40 to 50 months. It's almost impossible. It's impossible. Yeah, but what I'm saying is you could get like an S21 for that. Like, you're probably going to, I mean, you know, you do whatever the fuck you want.
but it's impossible that you get the latest. If I wanted to get the latest Samsung and keep my current thing, I would have to pay like $500 to $600 for it. There's a bunch of really good phones that are free with like, because the S24 is going to be like super pricey because it's the latest one, right? It's going to be like insane. Like it is the latest one, which like you could go with the S20, S21, S22. Those are going to be like a million times cheaper and function just as well. This is like an S21, and the only reason I would change it is if the battery die. You know, like it function like there's nothing stopping this phone, you know? Yeah, it's you know, for $770 or for $70 a month. $770 sounds ridiculous. It's you probably meant 70, right? Or 77. My sister is getting an S24 with Rogers for $70 a month, cell service. S24 for $70 a month for cell service. She doesn't have to pay anything extra at all. She's not trading in an old phone through Costco. Okay. Damn. Jesus Christ. Things got cheaper. Things got cheaper because usually the latest phone you have to pay, like if you don't want to have to, I mean, for me, $70 a month. It depends what you get on the, like with your data for that too. Like it depends. Because you definitely pay for it one point or another, right? Like the point is phones aren't free, right? You know, like if you get like a cheaper phone, it could be $50 a month or $40 a month, right? So, you know, it depends what you get for it for sure. But they make you pay for it for sure, for sure, for sure. I mean, you definitely, you know, that sounds like, I'm pretty sure you can get like, I mean, you do what you want, Beastie. You know, you do what you want. I'm not going to tell you. You do you, my friend. You do you. You got a fold? Do you enjoy the phone? Gummy has a fold, but I don't know, dude. I you know. Like Gummy had a fold, and then he ended up like he dropped it once, I think, or I don't know what happened, but like the phone like wouldn't open and close anymore, and I was like, yep, that's pretty much why I'm never gonna get a phone. I'm close to changing mine just because the battery is dying. Like my battery is barely lasting like I need to charge it like pretty much every day now, so but we'll see. I'm an Apple product guy. I don't think I could ever go with Apple product. The only thing I like Apple is the headphones. I don't like their PC, their phone, their laptop. I don't like how locked in their infrastructure is. It's rough for me. Just to be able to extract file out of shit is like, ugh. Also, when all of your PCs are Windows next to it too, it just makes it like a fucking nightmare. You have to be part of the whole Apple ecosystem for it to work well. I destroy phones constantly? Wait, really? The Surface Duo 2 was a sweet phone. Was sad when the Duo 3 was scrapped. The Surface Duo 2. Is that from Windows? I like my Surface tablet. Not tablet, laptop. Life Cocoon applies renewing mist and enveloping to the target. Last 3 broke the screen within a month. What the fuck are you doing? I work for Apple and I don't own a single product? No shot. What do? Do you work in the store? I'm hoping in July when Samsung announced new product that they'll reveal the Fold 6 Ultra. D Gibbs, thank you for the 33 months, my friend.
33 months strong Luxthos flex.
Fuck yeah. Dropping them, Butterhead? Do you not have a case? I've dropped my phone a couple times, but I've never broke my screen. I'm a big fan of SpyGen. They make really nice little case. I mean, I've dropped this bad boy a couple of times, never broke the screen. Yeah, what the hell? What phone do you have? I've never broken a Galaxy phone. I've had Galaxy this is a S21. This is an S21 Ultra. I've had this for what is close to now like 5 years. I think I got it when it came out, and I've had it ever since. And it looks like if I wipe the screen, I've had this for 5 years, and I haven't changed the protective glass yet. This is the original protective glass that I put on originally. And it still looks brand new. It still looks fucking brand new, and I've had this ever since it came out. But to be fair, I don't go out for work, I don't live a normal life, right? So people that have a more normal life where they take commute, they go to their car, they go to work, you're more likely to drop your phone than working at your desk all day, you know what I'm saying? But I've dropped it on the floor a couple of times, right? It happens, but I've dropped it out of bed a couple of times. But I'm pretty close to changing to a more recent version, but it's just because the battery's dying. Otherwise, I would keep it. I'm probably going to end up getting a new phone, but keeping this one just for pictures for my cards. Literally. That's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to get my new phone, and this one I'm going to keep it, and I'm just going to set it up as a permanent card picture station. That's probably what's going to happen. I've shuttered my screen twice. Both time was in the bathroom. Wait. You drop your phone taking a shit or something? Because that doesn't sound like a far drop, Man, am I extremely lucky, or you guys have shitty phones? Is Galaxy made out of what phones do you guys have? I've let this thing drop on the ground so often, it never breaks. Yeah, but SpyGen, you cannot have it drop on the glass because of these edges. If it drops, no matter how it drops, it's always going to drop on those rubber edges. Right? It's fucking insane. Unknown call. All right, sorry about that. That was for my. That was my. So I'm on a list to have a family doctor, and I've been on that list for a really long ass time, and they're calling me to update my file to make sure that everything is up to date when it comes to that. So why can't I load up the beta? What do you mean by you can't load up the beta? Yo, Kala with the tier 3 for 44 months. Holy shit.
I hope you are having a fabulous week.
Shit. I'm having a fantastic week, my friend. How about yourself? How about yourself? The play button is not clickable. I was thinking it was down, but it's not. Close BattleNet, open it again, maybe? Close your BattleNet client completely and open it again. Try to make it force an update. Try to, you know. I just got home from Vegas, so back to work, but at least it's Friday. Ooh, Vegas. Did you win a lot of money? Did zero gambling? Oh. How many strippers, then? I'm kidding. There's other things to do in Vegas. What is there else to do in Vegas? I've never been to Vegas. When you fully consume your next Vivify triggers and pulse. When you fully consume Thunder Focus Tea. You had a convention, and I just went to hang out by the pool for fun. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds pretty nice. That sounds pretty nice. What convention was it? Do you know? Actually, you might not want to. I don't know. I don't know if it matters. Infoco. Oh, okay. Nice. Rarely gamble when I'm in Vegas anymore. I went to a casino like once. A casino, and I didn't even enjoy it. It was boring as hell. I'm not a... Gambling isn't my cup of tea for sure. I mean, gambling with machines and roulettes and shit is really not my cup of tea. By the way, thank you for being patient, chat. Sorry, had a little phone call, and it was pretty important. Oh, okay. My delivery as well is on the way. Heading to you. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. All right, so they should be here at around 2. Okay, fantastic. I'll go make lunch, and I'll put up word when they get here. So I'll be able to go get the my little delivery while I'll be able to go get my delivery while I get some food at the same time. Okay, what else do we need to implement here? So after fully consuming Thunder Focus Tea, let's consume it. It force trigger this. I'm wondering if I wanna track Vivify in your main rotation. It sounds to me like there's a lot of things that works with it, especially like I'm assuming Vivacious Vivification is like pretty nice to track. I already track it, but my biggest thrown away recently was Dragon Dogma 2, but isn't worth the price anymore. Dragon Dogma was pretty fucking nice at release. What a cool game that was. What a fucking cool game that was. But I wasn't a big fan of the ending though, But to be fair, I kind of had pressure to finish the game because we had like big streaming things coming up, so it made the whole playthrough like weird a little bit. I would have rather bought Elden Ring. Elden Ring is definitely like a solid fucking purchase. You can replay that shit so many times in so many different ways. With the DLC coming out, like holy shit. Allies with Renewing Mist receive 15% more healing from you, and Renewing Mist duration is increased by 2 seconds. Allies with Renewing Mist receive and the duration. Okay. Renewing Mist increase its targeted healing by 50%. While the okay. Yeah, it's so fucking weird, man. Like, apply Renewing Mist for 6 seconds. Okay. Yeah, Elden Ring is definitely big money. Big value for the money. While channeling Manatee, you breathe. Okay, that's very nice. Enveloping Mist duration is increased. Thunder Focus T summons Jade Wind. You don't really need to track that. While active, Yulong and Chi heal up a nearby ally. Okay, I don't give a shit. Renewing Mist is a 5% chance, so immediately spread to a new target. Don't give a shit either. Jade Fire, we do track this right now. Your ability of a 6% chance of resetting the cooldown. Okay. We already tracked this. I can't justify anything else with so much WoW content coming up soon. Yeah. When is the DLC for Elden Ring? It's pretty soon, right? That's going to be pretty massive. But I love Elden Ring. I had a really good time playing it. But right now, there's so much work for World of Warcraft that needs to be done with the WeakAuras and like beta testing that I want to do and all that sorts of stuff that, yeah, you know. 5% of your overhealing done into targets with Soothing Mist is spread. Okay, I don't need to track. Renewing Mist now has 3 charges and reduce the remaining cooldown of Rising Sun Kick by 1 second. Pool of Mist. Very nice. Very nice. Same man, same. Abilities that activate Gust of Wind reduce the cooldown. Okay. And Shinji increase the healing by 300%. Reduce the cooldown of Invoke by 2 minutes, but decrease its duration to 12. Thunder Focus T now empowers your next 2 spell. I'm pretty sure I tracked that already. So did anything change for Mistweaver? I guess except losing Essence Font, right? Which is pretty massive, but everything else seems to be pretty much the same. Am I crazy? Couple of automated spells. Yeah, they seem to have just removed Essence Font and just... So, what replace... Like, nothing really replaced Essence Font when it comes to, like, healing a raid, right? Like, let's say that you don't want to Fist Weave. Right? Let's say that you want to do normal raid healing. Did you just lost a button now? Like, what compensated for it? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. You never really pressed it. Wasn't Essence Font like really good to press in raid? To top off people? Because in Mythic Plus, you never pressed it because it wasn't worth it. But in Raid, wasn't Essence Font like the main ability? After casting Feline Stomp, your Tiger, okay, last 15 seconds. Your stamina is increased. Gust of Wind, okay. After using Thunder Focus T, you gain stats. Nobody gives a shit. Misty Peaks, Renewing Mist, healing time FX has a chance to apply. Okay. Allies here by Soothing Mist receive 40% more healing with your Enveloping Mist and Renewing Mist effect. They were good back then. Since they nerf EF. So, Renewing Mist, like, I'm thinking about removing the bars, honestly. I'm thinking about removing the bars or making them, optional. Have you guys been using them, like, at all? The choice node with 3 charges of renewing miss. Really nice changes. Hey, what's up, Kadwin? How you doing, my friend? I do look at those bars. Hello from Hawaii. Are you in Hawaii? Really? You use the bar for charges? Nice. WeakAuras going great. WeakAuras going pretty good. I almost want to put Ancient Teaching bigger, though. Oh, yeah. So I haven't been looking at much of PAX Day. I think it goes into early access on the 18th. What is it about? I know it's like an MMO-ish kind of thing, but, right? If you're all hungry, you should eat and watch The War Within Devour meanwhile. Yeah, devour these nuts. Fuck, bro. That's my. I was literally. We have a history with these nuts joke here, man. We know all of them. We know all of them. So do you guys really like the Renewing Miss bar? I like it. It's new. No, it's not new. It's always been there, but I've been doubting their utility. Instead of bar, try renewing Miss Pie charts. Yo, Max, welcome, my friend. Hello, hello, beautiful folks. Hello, hello. How was your day, my friend? How was your day, brother?
How was your day? Thank you for the shout out, my friend. Was fun at some community keys and even tank one myself. That was something. Did you get some good loot? Or you did it more for the fun? Nah, my Druid is fully geared. It was just for the fun. Nice. That's pretty good. I think we're going to put that in the core, honestly. Kind of a big thing. I need to start doing keys again. I'm just lazy. I mean, it's hard to get motivated right now to... Right? It ain't easy right now to get motivated by... You know, it ain't easy to get motivated by the end of a season, right? It's tough. It's tough. You know? It's tough, you know, like it's not, you know. Hunter is basically max item level, and I don't know if I want to do an alt. That's, yeah. I'm very motivated, made my way up from not being able to heal M0 last season to not doing M7 and going up. Played all Druid spec now than season. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, you gotta give yourself some goal, whether it's like pushing new heights or whatever. But for me, I always struggle at the end of an expansion because I always know that the end of an expansion is near, you know, like, and it's, you know. I always know that the end of an expansion is close. So... You know, I focus on horizontal progression, all types of collecting. I wish I was a little bit more into collecting. Because it sounds like it would keep me interested in the game a little bit more in those times of yeah, it would definitely keep me interested a little bit more into you know, for sure. Manic Munkin, thank you for the prime, my friend. Hero is getting, yeah, like I get all my portals and shit like that, and then like, I mean, right now, like I would. Okay, so if War Within beta and all the content around that wasn't out right now, I would definitely be playing retail more. I would be playing maybe a little bit more Diablo 4, a little bit more retail. I would be doing other stuff, right? But right now, like, the big content for me is War Within. You know, they're doing War Within WeakAuras and testing out new class, not new class, but like, you know, like new talent trees and all that stuff. Like, it's really, really fun. Am I crazy? Where is it? I put it in the corner. Este stella tu stellu. Este stella tu stellu. You keep the same WeakAuras format with one big group per class? Yeah. We're not changing from that. Too much epic music for standing still? Yeah, I actually should probably stand up. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta go to the bathroom though real quick, so I'm gonna give you guys some Lux Buxes. We're currently level 8. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for keeping me company. I really do appreciate it, chat. You guys are fucking awesome. I'm gonna be right back really quickly. Cool. So my grocery just arrived. So I'm going to go put that away and I think get some food. And I'll let you guys play some Word on stream. Right? And then we'll be back and do more WeakAuras. Some shit like that, right? I'll go get some food, put the grocery away. And then, too late? There we go. Let's do this. All right, chat. Good luck, everyone. I'm going to be right back, so make sure to get in there, get some additional Lux Bucks. I'll just, sorry, talking to myself. Oh, okay. about the delay. Had to put away groceries and do all sorts of shit, but now we're good to go. We're good to go. You guys are level 7. You guys are blasting. Remember that we do give a shit ton of Lux Boxes for these, so. Oh, man. I made some pork yesterday. And I decided to eat it with some leftover sushi rice that I had. And then I put some QP mayo on top of it. And I have some asparagus in the background. Really weird mix. Really weird fucking mix, but whatever. I made like a spicy QP mayo. And I just put it on top of the pork that I made yesterday with the some sushi rice, some leftover sushi rice that I had, and some asparagus. Whoops. Whoops. That was hard mode, chat. No letter. Try to guess the word. We're going to watch the trailer afterward, yeah. Very nice. How you doing, H-Rod? By the way, fellow of us, thank you for the sub, my friend. All right. Good job, chat. Good job. Good job. Am I the only one that when I eat pork, I just take bite out of a... I rarely cut it. I don't know why. It's so easy to take bite of. Dicks. No? No dick? God damn. Yeah, it's really easy to... Pork is so good. Holy shit, Muckluck. I saw the light flash.
This is some weird World of Warcraft content. I know, we're on lunch break, dude. I'm eating food. This is my, thank you for the shout out, my friend. This is my I'm eating food side game so that people don't leave. You know? You know, that way you keep people's attention span. That way when I go AFK to heat up food for 3 minutes, not everybody dissipate instantly. They're stuck playing this game forever. How was your stream, brother? Welcome, everybody. Hey, listen, there's World of Warcraft music in the background, okay? You know? Holy shit. That went down the wrong pipe. Was great, currently slamming my head against V-Rising top difficulty. Holy shit. I haven't tried the new V-Rising. I played the original one when it came out, like the original early access, I guess. Hope you had fun, man. Brutal difficulty looks insane. He took down 9 bosses today? Holy shit. I'm more of a build a house and a castle kind of guy than try to slam my head against like a very difficult boss, I'll be honest. Oh no, are you guys getting... Oh no, you guys are going to be getting ads right now. That's unfortunate for non-subs. That's really unfortunate. This is a pay-to-win game, chat. Pay-to-win game. Or just have turbo or ad block.
There is my pay so I can win.
Sumo, thank you for the 40 months, my friend. Holy shit. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it so much. All right, I'm almost done with food. As soon as you guys fail this, we'll give the Lux Boxes, and then we'll go back to making WeakAuras for WoW. We'll go back to making WeakAuras. Because it's WeakAuras season, baby. Boring as fuck to watch, but super useful when they're done. All right. You guys are doing really, really good. All right, what's going on here? I don't know. Sight? That's a tough one, dude. What the fuck? Flagship? What the fuck, Cadwin? I'm terrible at this. Equal bad. Okay, you guys are doing great.
Okay, you guys fucking crushed it, dude. You guys skipped 3 level. What the fuck? Level 21. Let's go. Cream. Easy. I sniped it, chat. All right. Yeah, the bars are super, especially with the 3rd charge now. The CDR, the bar are really helpful. Oh, sorry, Labelis. Apparently, YouTube chat just updated. So sorry. I missed out your message earlier. We're going back to messages here in a second. To WeakAuras. Okay, you guys are fucking killing it today. Holy shit. Okay. I guess we keep going. We have to keep going until failure. Because you guys are too good right now. Chat is good? Yeah, they're really, really good. 2 levels skip. We're on to 23 right now. Holy shit. Holy shit, let's fucking go. I think this is going to be the last one. I don't think we've ever been higher than 23. I'll be honest. I don't think it's ever been higher. All right. It's going to be a tough one. Letters are rotating out really, really rapidly. Okay, so M is... Oh, shit. Anybody can tell me why llama is 2L? Yeah, this is going to be the fill one. Yeah, level 23 is usually when shit starts getting a little bit intense. All right. You guys did great, though. You guys did really, really good. Because it's not an English word? Oh. Reward. There you go, friend. Daymoose #1, Mr. H. Rod, Wadafu, Kadwin, Grimgore, Shinyang, Zarus, Immortal Worm, Gleed, and Viseras. Congratulations, friend, on the big Lugs Buxes.
There we go. There you go. Fail. Yeah, usually this one is going to fail, to be honest with you. So we're going to keep working on WeakAuras here. We're going to keep working on WeakAuras here. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Gonna gamble it all away. That's what Demus does. Every time he he wins a little bit. Every time he wins, he gimbles it. Okay, let me try to finish Mistweaver for today. At least. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. Gotta go for a bit, but I'll leave a lurk for sure, my friend, for sure. Have a beautiful day, my friend. Have a beautiful, beautiful day. I could technically remove Ancient Teaching from the top here and keep it as a bar, right? Let's do that. There we go. Trying to reduce the cluster of icon as much as possible here. So what is this one? Your next Vivify, generate 1 stack of Manatee. Do you... Okay, do we have any Mistweaver in the chat? I feel like this new life cycle thing kind of sucks. Right? You don't really press the ability because they proc, right? They just give you more mana stack, right? It doesn't really matter. What are your overall design philosophy making WeakAuras? Do you have a more precise question, maybe? Because I don't know what you mean by overall. I don't think I have an overall design philosophy. I just do them. I have a design philosophy when it comes to like specific element, not overall, I guess. I don't think I do. You probably got this question a lot, but how do you get WeakAura to work on the beta? You have to load the latest version. WeakAura, release type, alpha. Is there no way anymore to put dynamics effect on the right and overflow on the left? No. That is an old design that was creating me a lot of limitation and issues, so we're getting rid of it. You can still put things on the left and right on the empty groups, but you're not going to be able to split it at the top. No. Because it was a very bad design that brought me a lot of design issues. So we're getting rid of it. WeakAuras are going well, Dong.
I'm making good progress. Usually 1 spec per day, which makes me pretty happy right now. Usually 1 spec per day. Anybody knows if you... I'm a little bit confused with these, I'll be honest. Hey, Lux, when are you doing the WeakAuras for Rogue? Would it be possible to make a bar for Subterfuge duration for Outlaw? Yeah, when we get there, we're going to figure it out. When we get there, we're definitely going to check it out. Depending on how, like, Rogue is changed. Thanks, boss man. It's all the element flashy, not too flash bar. Yeah, it's about making things accessible, readable. You know, I don't think I have an overall design philosophy. I just try to keep some stuff. I try to make them as consistent as possible. I try to make them only class related. Yeah. That's usually what I go for. I try to keep them as class related as possible. Yeah. Like, I don't want to add, like, additional shit in it. I don't want to add, like, additional, like, trinket and stuff that's been kind of against my design philosophy. But I have design philosophy around specific things. I don't think I have a design philosophy, like, at broad. Like, I don't have, like, an overarching, like, idea or anything. I don't know. I just like doing WeakAuras, and I just like doing WeakAuras, and you know, yeah. No, I haven't done Shadow yet. If you do exclamation mark beta, you'll see the classes that are already kind of completed or in the work. Do you have something for racial talent? I do have a pack called Racial and Trinket, which you can get by typing exclamation mark racial or exclamation mark trinket in chat. So I have those separate because I don't believe in adding those to the class WeakAuras. So it can be a little bit, it can add a little bit much, you know, especially since most people tend to macro their racial and their trinket into their abilities. So are you sharing the auras before they're all ready or only at the end? So if you read the message just above your message, you'll get your answer. That's why I made the beta command, right? So the WeakAuras are available for subs right now, for the beta purposes. Obviously, I'm always going to share my WeakAuras for free. So when the WeakAuras are done, when my WeakAuras are done, I will obviously share them for free for the pre-patch. But before the pre-patch, the only way to obtain them right now is on my Discord for subs. So if you sub on Twitch or if you're on Patreon as well, you can sub to Twitch pretty much, and then you can have access to the special channel, which has the link. Just make sure you don't share those links, and make sure you don't use those links on official launch day, because those links are going to get deleted, which means that you're not going to be able to update them ever. So just remember that these are beta only, right? That's the only thing that you have to keep in mind. Okay, I like how this is going. I've cleaned up a lot of things for Monk, and it's slowly starting to look pretty fucking sweet, if I might say. A couple of things I want to change here. So obviously, Vivify here gives me a track on the instant cast Vivify, which is nice. Okay, that's very nice, because that's pretty useful, I think, in your rotation. I'm assuming that's kind of a big part of it. I'm assuming you don't use a lot Vivify outside of the instant one.
I have Prime in 2 days. Fuck yeah, my friend. It helps supports me like a lot, right? So it's one of those things where, you know, yeah. If you wanna use the WeakAuras, you get to support the stream as well. So it helps me out a lot. Also, just watching the stream, like even if you're not like actively listening, just like watching and hanging out here is tremendous support. And you know, so yeah, just hanging out, subbing to get the WeakAuras, all that stuff. But yeah, they're gonna be free, so don't worry. I don't want people to think that I'll charge for the WeakAuras or anything, but yeah. Mage next. Mage could be a very good contender. Mage could be a very, very good contender, my friend. Mage could be a very good contender. The urge to press sub, please make it. You know what? If you sub right now, I'll make Mage next. There you go. It is decided. It is decided. Thank you for the 3 months, my friend. Thank you so much, my friend. Leon, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome to the club. Sitting here wanting to see Druid 1 getting ideas. Druid is going to be tough. Which is why I keep it last always. Hi, Lux. Hero talent's making the process much longer. Actually, no. The class rework and me trying to... So, a lot of class rework are... What's taking me the most time is going through every single talent and making sure Blizzard didn't change anything. Hero talents are actually usually the easiest part about it. Especially since I can duplicate my work a lot from spec to spec. It's actually not making it that complicated. I haven't encountered any hero talent so far that made it complicated. What's taking me the most time right now is rethinking my design. What's taking me the most time right now is rethinking my design. So I'm trying to like improve things instead of just keeping them the same, because there's things that I know aren't perfect, right? Like I played Miss Weaver and there was things that I wish were different a little bit. And then so like all these ideas that I've had over the year that I was kind of too lazy to implement as the expansion was progressing, now is a good time for me to sit next to a dummy, press my button, and just like try to figure out like the best way to rearrange this and make this a little bit more friendly, right? We have a new design as well, which gives me more space because I was so constricted with the old design because I only had previously the overflow was sitting to the side here, right? And then this was creating me like a little bit of a design issue because I had to limit the amount of ability that was in the overflow. But now it's no longer an issue. I can put as much ability as I want in here. So I don't have to worry too much about it. Also, I'm cleaning up the dynamic section a lot, right? So I'm putting way less buff that are getting tracked, which will allow you to see a lot easier what you actually want to track. So there used to be, I think, way too many dynamic buff, and I would add them because I knew that people were going to request them. So what I'm doing now is I'm adding all of them, but I'm dumping a bunch of them as I call them optional. So optional just means, hey, it's there, you know, like it's there, but it's not loaded by default. So just, you know, it's there, it's not loaded by default. And then that's pretty much what it is, right? So it's there, it's not loaded by default, and you can toggle it if you want to, but I'm not gonna toggle it by default because I don't think it's worth it. That's pretty much what it comes down to, and that's just gonna clean the WeakAuras a lot. That's what's taking me the most time right now, is definitely cleaning up these, looking at the class rework. That's the biggest thing that I have to watch about. Karn, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for triggering a hype train. You are awesome, my friend. I wish I could like WeakAuras too. They look good. I'm just so used to looking at the action bar. I mean, if you don't need them, you don't need them, right? I don't know a good way to implement, but maybe an idea would be to be an indicator of you are standing in your Jade Fire stump, or an indicator if you don't, if that's easier. In ground clustered situation, that would be helpful. So we're already doing this. So this is the only buff that you care about, called Awaken Jade Fire, because there's no other way to know if you are in your Jade or not. There's no buff in the game that indicates whether you're standing within it, except this one here called Awaken Jade Fire, which is pretty much these two buffs, right? So if you don't have this one, then this one works as well. Actually, like, I could technically, like, put one or the other. Because one is dependent on the other, I might actually just go for Ancient Concordance. But yeah. So it pretty much lets you know that you, because even if you move out of it, you still keep the buff for quite a while. So there we go. So 6, 7. So right now, all that I do is still counts as if I was in it. And as soon as I step back, it refreshes it, right? So this gives you like all the info that you need pretty much. This gives you all the info you need pretty much. Thank you for the 300. Holy shit. I love using your WeakAuras and the customization you include. Thanks. Thank you, my friend. WeakAuras is super great. It lets you hide the hotbar and you see the ground below you. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? So, like, if you want, you can I could technically hide all of my action bar. Thank you for the 300 again. Holy shit. Thank you for leveling the hype train, my friend. That's very nice of you. Yeah, so it's all about, like, centralizing the information. It's all about trying to centralize the information and, you know, like, I'm able to, like, grab so much info from all over the place and put it all neatly into this little space, right? So I think it's better than looking everywhere, but, like, everybody has their way of seeing. Your monk left some spark. Yeah, I don't know what those farts are. I don't know what those things are. Oh. Is that it? Like they're just leaving the... Oh. Oh, so it's the little cloud that you have around you while you're in combat. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let me actually change something real quick. We're gonna grab this buff, I think, here instead. Or instead of this icon, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Would you guys prefer having yeah, sorry, I'm doing a lot of things at once, but would you guys prefer having, I think that would probably work out pretty well. So what I'm gonna do is instead of awakened, we're gonna call this Ancient Concordance, which pretty much tells you that you're in your Jade Fire. Three 89391. There we go. On the Windwalker WeakAuras, Chi is showing as 1 bar for me. Am I missing something? What do you mean? Do you mean that there's no border between them? It might be a resolution problem. So one thing that you can do is change your resolution or change the WeakAuras group scale until the bars start showing up. Right? Or you can go increase the border. But it's like, so these are like 1 pixel borders, so, but it shouldn't be, yeah. Are you on the beta?
Are you using the proper WeakAuras? Like, what are you? I would need more information just to make sure I understand it correctly. Yeah, I'm on beta. It's probably a res issue. I'm on a laptop right now. Oh, there it is. Yeah, if your resolution is too small, you might need to increase. One thing that you can do on a smaller device like a laptop, click your Monk WeakAuras right here, then go to custom option, global style, and instead of border size 1, try to put border size 2. So that's going to create a little bit of a thicker wrapper around your icons, right? It's going to create a little bit of a thicker wrapper bar, and it should help out be able to visualize the information a little bit better. Two pixel bar actually looks good too. I kind of like the 1 pixel, but... Two pixel looks kind of sweet as well. That did it. Thank you so much. No problem, my friend. That's exactly why it's there. Thank you for the hype train. You guys are awesome. Let me give you guys $1,000 for the hype train level 1. Yep, icons are not perfect square anymore, but they keep a good aspect ratio. So by doing this, I'm saving a little bit of space, right? So if you look at this right now, right, I'm covering from here all the way to here, right? But if I go back to core icon being full square, then it takes a little bit more space, you know? Like, it's just, you get the same information. You get the same information, but in a little bit more condensed format, right? Like, right now, the WeakAuras seems so, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they just, like, went super fucking large. Which is nice. It gives you, like, nice big icon. You can feel free to modify that if you want. But to try to keep the pack a little bit more... I want it to have less visual footprint on your screen a little bit. One of the big... I think one of the big... not complaints, but, like, things that I've heard regarding my WeakAuras has been that it was a little bit too large, right? A little bit too... And obviously, most people don't know that you can resize the WeakAuras. You can, I create them for my resolution and everything, so they fit my monitor. They might not fit everybody's monitor, but look how smaller this looks. It's kind of insane, right? Like I barely just remove a little bit of pixel at the top and bottom of each of them, and it barely it still makes everything visual, but it just makes it. You know, it just makes it squeeze down a little bit. Takes less space on your screen, and you still get the same visual feedback, right? So that's really, really good. So that's like a little improvement that we've done. Teaching of the monastery. We're gonna move that to 10 by default because we're gonna use that to be the primary tracker. Beautiful, fantastic. There we go. All right. Okay, where was I? So, all of your WeakAuras look great, and I've been using them since BFA. Thank you again. Thank you, my friend. Man, BFA was big, dude. BFA was big. That's where a lot of people started using them. There wasn't a lot of people that was doing WeakAuras back then, so they got, like, kind of popular pretty quickly in BFA. Now there's so many packs out there. I'm just hoping I can, because obviously, like, I'm never going to be able to... Oh, Jadefire, thank you. Fucking hell. This is why I need you guys. You guys need to bring me back. You guys need to bring me back.
Sometimes I go into the stratosphere of my brain, and it's just sometimes we get lost. You guys need to like, hey Lux, focus, Lux. I need you guys to have like a point redeem that can just say focus, Lux, and then every time you buy it with points, it just blasts my headphones with just like, hey, come on. And there you go. That's beautiful. They have, like, this one has the same timer as this one, but then let's say that you don't pick Awaken Jadefire, you still get this tracker. And then if you don't have this tracker, then there's not really any point, and there's nothing I can do to do, right? So if you pick this one, then you get the tracker that tells you if you're considered inside of it. And then if you get this one, it's the same buff as this one. It shares the same duration. So I was reading about Shenlong to refresh my memory, and I found out this tiny bit. A reportedly true story tell of how the last emperor of the Mogu Empire once climbed with a Pandaren servant to the Peak of Serenity and surveyed Pandaria. He told this servant that he wished to do something to make everyone in Pandaria smile, to which the Pandaren replied, "You'll jump then." No shot. That's actually fucking good. That's dark. I'm sure chat would not abuse it. No. You guys would be, right? No? You guys would never do such a thing, right? Abuse your powers. Okay, Jadefire's good. What is Secret Infusion? Is that still a thing? Secret Infusion. After using Thunder Focus T, your next spells give you stat. We're not tracking this fucking shit. That's going optional, bro. That is going super optional. I find the action bar button glow very distracting when using WeakAuras. Any solution? I wonder if there's an add-on that actually turns those off. Or you could hide your action bar, but a lot of people aren't comfortable doing that. I like the sub-flashy room. We need a disco. The sub-flashy room? What do you mean? Tea of Serenity. Thunder Focus Tea also empowers 2 additional Renewing Mist, Enveloping Mist, or Vivify at random. Oh. So this one is Renewing Mist. So I guess what I could do is if it... Okay. There we go. So what we're going to do, here's what we're going to do. Tea of Serenity. Boom. Oh, I already got it here. So let's do that. Tea of Serenity. We're going to remove this one right here. Bam. We're going to remove this one, and we're going to add it. Sorry. I spaced out. Sometimes I just start beatboxing in my head. Oh, there we go. Hide action bar animation. There you go. Like when people sub, your room flashes. We need a disco button for you to focus. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, you guys could just sub instead. No? Okay. Proc. There we go. I just want to say I love your new design going forward. I know it has to do with practicality, but I dig the new design. Yeah, I mean, it's the new design, I think, looks better, first of all. And it also has a lot of good use cases. I like that we're seeing all the utility. So I listen, pretty much. Like, one thing that I like to do when I do WeakAuras is I like to go to people's stream. I like to chat with people. Like, what is your pain point, right? Like, I share my WeakAuras with, like, a lot of players. And I watch what they do with the design, right? A lot of people will end up turning on the utilities. because they don't like when, you know, like one of the biggest pain point that I heard over the years is that when the utilities only show up when they're on cooldown and they're all desaturated, it's hard to know just looking at a glance what is on cooldown, right? It's really, really hard to know at a glance what is on CD. But if they're not moving, then you know what the position of every ability is, and it makes it a lot easier to know what is active and what isn't, right? And what is on cooldown and what is... So this new design here with the utility should help a lot. Just the smaller icon, all that stuff, it should be very, very nice. All right. There's also a weak aura for the bar thing. Oh, nice. I usually have buttons show up only when they're available. If it's not there in its place, then I have to be a gamer and as not to die. I like the new design a lot more than the old ones. I like it as well. I'm kind of hoping I hope I get to make people happy again. Because the difficulty that I have is always to try to improve the design, to try to get new people to be interested in the ores, and try to get as many people to have their needs when it comes to weak ores like piled up in one pack. Try to give them as much possibility as possible, and just but also try to not like make it difficult for old user to get used to the new design and new things. That's like the biggest thing. I like having the utilities. Part of my biggest issue is like having too much below the main weak ores because that's where I put my rain frame. Yeah, so you can still turn them off, right? Like if you, let's say that you don't enjoy this new thing that I'm doing, you can totally go to utility and you can still put them to show on cooldown. And then they'll all disappear. Like that's still a thing. And they'll behave exactly like they used to, right? But the new feature that we added is that alpha always show is going to be on by default. And then you're going to be able to put them they're going to be by default at 30%. But if you want, you can put them at 90%, for example, right? You're going to choose how much opacity that they're going to have, which I think is really, really fucking cool. There we go. So if you want, they can be like kind of more vibrant on your screen a little bit. But by default, I think 30 is a good percentage. Because it makes them a little bit less in your face. But yeah, you have full customization, which I think is kind of fucking neat. I'm thinking also about reducing the top margin. What if I put that down to 0? Give us even more space, right? Have the design even tighter, I think. That's probably going to be a good idea. Euro 2024 has begun. What is that? Is that a sports? Sorry, I'm completely lost when it comes to this. What is Euro? So yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing here. I think I'm gonna go with no opacity. What do you guys think? So your casting bar pretty much comes close to the utility here. The only issue is that I think this that the cast bar goes over the little. It kind of annoys me a little bit, but you're in NA zone spike. Eurovision football European competition. Oh, that explains why. Okay. Yeah, I don't watch any sports. So I have no idea what any of these or anything means. Shouldn't Casbar be like higher than everything else? Or should it be lower than everything else, actually? Background, even. No, it still goes. It's not able to have the number 2 over it. Only sports Lux does is wrestling with WeakAuras. Not even hockey. No, not even hockey, man. Nothing. Nothing. I mean, I'll watch hockey games with friends. Like, I don't even have friends that watch sports. Most of my friends are gamers too. So like, the only sports we watch is esports, and even then, I'll be honest with you. Even then. And even then, dude. I like this new spacing, I think. How are you tracking Shao? What is that? Is that this? Yeah, okay. Let me go check in a second. Thunder Focus Steel also empowers. Okay, this is what I was doing. Holy fuck, I'm losing track of my life. Okay, so that's perfect. So that gives you a charge for this. That's beautiful. Why does it keep glowing? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's something fucked here. Any changes? I don't think so. Well, it should. I mean, I'll have to go read it again, but I don't think it should. God damn it. How did I get aggro? Oh, it's because of this. I have to remove this. Let's go with Chi Burst instead, even though nobody's going to ever play Chi Burst. Actually, doesn't Fist Weaving actually plays Chi Burst right now? Hey, Lux, will it be easy to hide the icon? Yeah. I just showed it like 2 seconds ago. D4 buff? Yo, that's what Damus was saying. Like, there's a big patch, right? There's a big patch right now. Big patch. Hi there, good afternoon. Yo, what's up, Nest? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, so that's what I just showed, right? If you don't want the utility to be there, you can hide them. But I mean, okay, so I just want to point something out. If you put your raid frames here, they're still going to show up over your raid frames. So I would recommend you just move the WeakAura up a little bit or create more space for your raid frame. If you have WeakAura like this, you shouldn't need your action bar. There should be like a massive room right here for you to put your raid frames right here, right? If you don't have your action bars in the way. Because there's not really any point in having action bars and WeakAuras, right? So try to reduce the space. That's what I would do if I was you. Because your utilities are still going to need to show somewhere. Right? You normally do, right? Who? What? Do I normally hide them? I haven't been hiding them, but I'm not a healer. So, like, I don't need the extra space, so I just leave them on. But I could. I could technically. Especially when I, Yeah, right now with yours, I put them above my HP bar, the utilities. Yeah. A boomer likes me needs to see my key button.
All right.
All right. For me, I have the raid frame just below the WeakAuras because I want them as close to my character as possible to make it easier. Yeah. D4 mid-season patch notes are out. Anything for Necromancer? I haven't heard anything about Necromancer. I play a lot of specs, so I normally keep my bar on in case I forget a bind. Yeah. The best thing you could do, though, is to try to make your bars take as less space as possible to leave room for those raid frames. And try to, like, maybe move the WeakAura up. Like, there's way to create raid frame here. There's totally way to fit raid frame in here if you optimize your space well. Like, you could definitely move the WeakAuras a little bit. You could definitely move the WeakAura a little bit. Not have 3 row here at the bottom. And then definitely fit, like, nice raid UI here for sure. But that's one of my design idea was to make these take less vertical space with reducing. I mean, they're going to take a little bit more because of the dynamic stuff, but that's not always there, so that's not like a big deal. But like the footprint of the WeakAuras should be a little bit smaller. Oh, yeah, they're changing the... Andariel, Visage, Poison Nova not spawn an enemy instead of player. Poison Nova damage increase. Shadow damage explosion increase. Materials Might. Paragon, Book. Skirmish, Critical Strike bonus. Defender. Oh, they're upgrading all the sacrifice. So, minion less Necromancer is getting buff. Wait, what? Did they buff this? Am I crazy? It was already like one of the strongest Lego, and now they made it even stronger. Definitely makes me want to do like a Golem Bone Storm build. For sure. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, yeah, I was watching the Manatee thing. Is there a cooldown of Manatee? There's not, right? So you're just looking at your At the debuff for Manatee. Could I remove Manatee from your bar? I think I might do that. One of my biggest complaint with my previous WeakAuras was, like personally when I played this, is that the icon for Manatee, it was really annoying that it's like literally the same as Thunder Focus, which makes it hard to visualize both of them. So one thing that I could do is actually move your T as just the buff, right? So you'll just see like how many tea leaves you got pretty much at all time. So we're going to delete this, and then we're going to delete the desaturation. We're going to remove everything. There you go. Beautiful. And then we're going to move this into the dynamic right there. Beautiful. Yeah, I think that's better. And also we need to flip, invert, show edge. There we go. Beautiful. So now it's just going to like sit there. Oh, that's why this was there. Fuck. Ba la 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 la. Hey, Teldu, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? One, 5, 8, 6, 7. And then this one is going to be this one. This one, we're going to do a little glow for it. We're going to do copy, condition, paste. There we go. Beautiful. So now if you use this... Whoops. How you doing, Teldu? What's up? What's up? So afterward, you get like, hey, your spells for X seconds cost you less. And then boom. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I think this is going to be a lot better like this. Fantastic. Now the Tea of Serenity. I need to copy this and do exact spell ID. Beautiful. Because otherwise it's having issues. There we go. So now I have Tea of Serenity on Renewing Mist. Very nice. Beautiful. Okay, fantastic. Been better. I have to pay $3K for car repair later today. What the fuck happened? Did you have an accident or just something shitty on the car fell off? The space is the CAS bar, right? Yes. The space right now is your CAS bar, Christopher. I mean, if you want, you can flip this whole design too, right? You can flip this whole design upside down. If you want to have your resources at the top, you can totally do so. Like, I know a lot of people like, you know, like you can totally. I like showcasing this. It's one of my favorite things. You do this, and then you can even have like 5. There we go. Look at that, dude. Bam. Oh, that's why we have the space at the bottom, though. That I guess that explains, yeah, because if you do this design, then everything is plumbed together. I kind of like having this, this all. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, this looks pretty fucking good. Brushing and something else in the front end needs replacing, so it was going to happen eventually. Yeah.
Brushing. Okay. 3K sucks, though. Not gonna lie, I like not having a car anymore, that's for sure. There are usually a lot of problem, but I kind of miss it as well. It's like a fucked up thing, dude. Like, it's fun not having, like, unexpected spending like that, right? It's like I save, like, a shit ton of money not having a car, right? But, like, it obviously fucking sucks when, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this. But one question right now, why is there 2 spots that are tracking renewing miss? Because a lot of people like the icon and a lot of people like the bar. So that's what it is. That's what it is. A lot of people like having the bars, and a lot of people like having the icon. The icon can give you some additional info. For example, when you get it didn't work for this one, but yeah, when you get renewing miss empowered, for example, it will show up there, right? Okay. It decided to happen the day after me and Miss spent almost 10K on new camera gear. Oh no. Camera gear, what do you guys do? Sounds naughty. Camera gear, huh? Hey, listen. She's a wedding photographer. Oh, I see. Okay. Because I know how you could help pay for that car repair. With the new camera gear. Oh, chat. You guys are so fucked. Some people do design like this, but I find it really, really hard to track, especially bar. Like, they definitely have to be a little bit thicker. I like the mana not being so obnoxious, though. I feel like healer could use the extra space, too, because you do look at your mana, but not the same way that, like, a rogue looks at their energy or a death knight looks at their runes, or... You know what I'm saying? Because this could save a lot of... It saves a lot of pixel, like, height-wise for healer WeakAuras. Monk WeakAura coming along well. Not too bad. Not too bad, I would say. What would you guys say if that was the new design for the meta bar for healer? I forgot I have pita crackers. What are those? Oh, little chips made out of pitas? Like, oh, shit. The one with sea salt? Oh, dude.
sea salt. Yeah, those are fucking good. They're good, and then they make you think that it's healthy, so you feel less like, you know? What if I remove the timer out of the tea leaves? Because you don't need to see the whole fucking 2-minute thing, right? It feels a little bit much. What if I hide the text timer like this? You just had like a little swoop like that. Or actually, I got a better idea. Let's hide the swipe and the edge completely, but then we'll show it when duration is less or equal to 30 seconds. Then we're going to do cooldown swipe, cooldown edge, and cooldown hide timer text. There we go. So now you get this nice little leaf, and it's just like way less distracting, right? But then we'll see what happens when it goes to 30 seconds. Pita crackers with spinach. Ooh. See, you get it. I brought a fresh basil the other day. I think I'm going to make some pasta tonight. Look at this. Look at this fucking thing. It's just... Oh, man. It smells so fucking good. I think I'm going to rip, like... It's the only place in the house that is next to the sun, so, like, I put it next to my PC. I'm going to put those into, like, a tomato parmesan sauce. I bought some nice high-quality canned tomato. And... And then I'll do, I think, like a nice tomato basil pasta sauce, I think. I didn't watch the trailer. No, I did not. You may need a bigger pot and some extra soil. I do. There's way too many, but these are like... So the problem that I have right now is that this is a $3 to $4 plant that I bought at the grocery store. But they plant like 1 million bulb in there. So... half of it is going to end up dying because there's too many bulb in the soil. But I don't have any other... I don't have dirt. I don't have planting pot. I don't have anything for plants. Because I would... The best thing I would need to do would be to get a big pot and then put it on the ground next to my PC, next to the window so it can get sun. Like, this thing would be alive so much longer if I could, but I don't have anything. I would have to go buy it. I would have to go buy, like, a new pot and transplant it. Because it has so many bulb in there. It's crazy. It's too much for this small pot. But that's how they sell it in. You add cloves of garlic, a little smashed for a better taste. Oh, 100%. So I buy these. So what I usually do is I'll put up a little bit of oil in my pan. Olive oil, obviously. And then I'll put a little bit of onions, a little bit of garlic, and then I'll roast it a little bit. Then I'll add a whole can of, like a whole Roma tomato can peeled. And I'll just crush it by hand, right? I'll open 1 or 2 cans, depending on how many I'm doing. And I'll crush them by hands. Then I'll add all of that into the garlic, onion, olive oil pan. And then I'll let that simmer. I'll add maybe some red chili flakes. And that's it, honestly. Like a little bit of pepper, a little bit of salt. And I'll just let that simmer for like 30 minutes plus. Let it get nice and sweet. And then at the end, I'll grate Parmesan, Pecorino, and add fresh basil leaf at the end. And then whatever pasta I decided to cook, I put it, drop it in there. I can add a little bit of pasta water as well to thicken it if needed. That's one of my favorite pasta recipe. It's so fucking good. It's insane. It's mind-blowing. You don't even need to add you don't even need to add sugar if you have good tomato. I can't believe I'm going to show you this, but... Like, if you actually get, like, good... If you actually get good tomatoes, like, high-quality canned tomatoes... Trust me, after like 20 minutes of cooking, you're not going to need any sugar. The acidity is going to be all gone. The only time you need to add sugar is when you get like low quality, very high acidity tomatoes. Or if you're in a hurry. If you're in a hurry, then you're going to need to put sugar because you're not going to be able to you're going to need to like, these are literally grown in Italy. It's insane. The only time you need sugar is if you're in a hurry and you can't cook them for too long, or if you don't have good quality Italian tomatoes. But if you have good quality Italian tomatoes and you have like 20 to 30 minutes, oh my fucking God, dude. They make those in your hometown? Really? Dude, I buy my pasta, I buy them from this brand. And I buy my pasta from this brand, and my canned tomatoes. Ever since I made my first bowl of pasta with these, I am never doing anything else ever again. This is insane. The quality of this is crazy. You literally just crush this by hand, and then you put it in a pan, and you let it simmer, and you have your sauce. That's it. You can add parm, you can add garlic, you can add basil, you can do whatever, and it's gonna taste fucking amazing. Like the best pasta you've ever had in your life. It's fucking insane. It's the easiest thing in the world. What about Canadian tomato? Canadian tomato make amazing tomato sandwich. Like, you know, toasted bread, mayo, salt, pepper, you know, bacon maybe. But I wouldn't use Canadian tomato for tomato sauce though. Especially not like the normal tomato you get at the store, you know, like the like these Italian tomatoes are it's a world of difference. Cooking stream when? I did a lot of cooking stream back in the day. We could actually do holy shit. Do you guys want me to do the pasta tonight on stream? I'll do it. I don't mind. Do you guys want me to show you? I'll do the pasta on stream. Are we talking? Are we actually talking about Italian tomatoes? Yes, we are. Look, I even got the can to show chat. Because I got a fresh little basil. Why are you even asking? Maybe I'm gonna get some Italian in chat to yell at me to spadella the pasta. Spadella! I was like, what does spadella mean? Stop yelling at me. We had to Google what spadella meant. Can you do an Italian accent? Usually I'm pretty good to pronounce Italian words. Because I'm French, so I can roll R, and, you know, usually I'm pretty good at pronouncing Italian words. Pecorino. Pecorino. Parmigiano Romano. You know, like it's just delicious cheese in my mouth. Lick my scrotal ball is one of the best moments from this channel. Top 3 for sure. How you doing, Queen, by the way? How you doing, Queen? Who said that, or me? I don't even remember who it was. Oh, no. Everything that I did today is gone from the crash. Oh, this is fucking soul crushing, dude. Everything. We say mantequera la pasta, which is technically spedaler. Spedaler? I don't know how to pronounce that one. I don't know how to pronounce C-A-R-E in Italian. I don't know how to pronounce that one. I would have to listen to it on Google Translate. Mantecare, I guess. Care? Cari? I don't know. Probably not. Care? Yeah. Mantecare la pasta. Mantecare la pasta. That's pretty common these days. Ah, man. Fuck. Everything is gone. How is it gone? I reloaded like so many times. Why did it like not doesn't reloading save to memory to the file? Or do I need to exit the game completely now every hour? Because I'm pretty sure did I not reload a single time today? Yeah, I'm gonna go check the timestamp real quick. Beta, WTF, account 2, save variable, WeakAuras, back 9 p.m. Wait, what? Date modified. Literally yesterday. Oh, it went back to yesterday. Holy shit. So everything that I did not get saved today. Everything. It literally did not save a single thing that I did today. I just spent 4 hours doing nothing. What happens if I do a reload? Did I not do a single reload today? There it is. I did not do a single reload today. At least I know what I did a little bit. Give the VOD to ChatGPT. Holy shit. That is absolutely soul crushing, dude. Holy fuck. That is absolutely soul crushing. Oh, man, I did so much shit. Usually I kind of reload all the time because there's like WeakAuras issue. You know, like, and I need to kind of fix things based on... Ugh. Wow. You tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, like, it doesn't even matter. Like, I think I had to fall, like, to lose it all. Can we ban the streamer? No. No. I remember something about leaves. I'm not sure if you need to smoke them or not. Oh, fuck me, dude. All right, that's fine. I'll just speed run it. I'll just speed run it. I'll just speed run. There we go. All right. WeakAuras speed run, any percent? There you go. Okay. Let me focus on this. So healing stream is now this is healing elixir is gonna show up like this if you activate it. That's fine. That's beautiful. Mana tea is gonna go at the top. There we go. Ancient teaching, we're gonna put it optional because you are secret infusion is absolutely optional. The latest alpha branch. Tea of Serenity. We remove this. I'm going to put it here. Then I'll grab these. These go to optional as well. There we go. You need a version command at this point. Yeah. We do get the add-on question a lot, but I don't mind too much. Clouded focus, where is that from? I don't think I touched that before, right? Is that gone? Anybody know? Chat? Clouded focus was with Essence font, right? I think. Okay. Nah, it was separate? Okay. This one was from... Ancient Concordance, which was 389391. There we go. Ancient Concordance. Let me reload. Okay. What else? I did change the default for Ancient Teaching to be 10 instead of 5. There we go. Oh, fuck. I forgot about Expel Arm, dude. How important is Expel Arm in your rotation as Miss Weaver? It's a nice little lay on end survivability thing. Not really interact with it though. Because it's 15-second cooldown. It should probably be part of the main rotation, right? Something like that. That looks pretty sweet, right? You're probably not going to have this one, too. Sorry, interacts with your Thunder Focus T gives you verse and personal chi cocoon. They added that in... Oh, a talent, you mean? Expel. After using Thunder Focus T. Oh, it does work with it, right? Okay. Thunder Focus T, non-power, enveloping miss, expel arm. Okay, so that's kind of nice because... Okay, that's perfect. Okay, fantastic. So the only thing that I need to track is enveloping miss. Because Expel Arm, I'll be able to track it there. Rising Sun Kick, I'll be able to track it. And then Renewing Miss and Vivify as well, I can technically track it. But Vivify, the problem is, like, the buff that it gives you doesn't make it instant. So if you don't have the instant Vivify, it's not an instant one. It just makes it cost no mana. Imagine fighting and then sitting down and having tea. That's the monk way, dude. Yeah, it is right there. I track it next to Expel Arm, so you got like all of those next to each other. And then I think I'll put a small border when it's free cost, free mana. What I'm going to do is I'll add in here Tea of Serenity. We'll do, whoops, this one. There we go. We'll do a little border on this one. Actually, is it even worth knowing? I guess. There we go. A vibrator. Think of the 2 months, my friend. So it highlights the spell to let you know that it's kind of empowered by your thunder. Should probably glow, right? Do you want the hard glow or the soft glow? Because the other ones are gonna hard glow, which is weird, right? Reload time, true. It happened to me in the past, but it hasn't happened in so long that I forgot to do the reload thing. So now I got to do this one on renewing miss. Would you like a soft glow or a hard glow? Because what I'm afraid of is that Thunder Focus T, you want to... I mean, I'm assuming you already know what you want to improve, right? Let's do an aura here. Let's do 388520. During beta, it's almost worth having a dedication weak aura popping up every 30 minutes to reload. It used to be a thing in chat. Back in the day, people would tell me we had a reload or save command like these, and it would tell me like, hey, you fucking idiot, reload. It was pretty funny. And I don't know why I got rid of it, but it used to be a thing back then to remind me to do it. Because it happened to me once back in... It happened to me like a long time ago, and it hadn't happened again. Okay, I think we're not going to go for the hard glow. We're going to go for soft glow. And then we're going to remove this one here. And then we're going to make this pixel. There we go. Beautiful. Right? What do you think? I guess it depends, right? Because the one on enveloping miss is kind of a hard glow because it makes it, you want it to be instant. But this one just makes it cost no mana. It's like, I feel like it's not worthy of a hard glow. This one is definitely worthy of a hard glow, though. Because it's your next one is like instant, so you want to know. You know? The other two are just no mana costs, which are completely useless. Right? Thunder Focus T, I feel, should probably also be hard glowing, right? When it's available, maybe. Or actually, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do if remaining duration is less or equal than 10. We'll turn on the glow a notch. There we go. So just in case you forgot. We never take Tea of Plenty or Serenity ever anyway, really? Do you want it to glow at all time? Like for the whole duration? I mean, it kind of makes sense when you think about it. Okay. It does mean use it. I mean, it's usually it means you have an action here. Do something about it. Okay, let me go to the other one here, which also covers... There we go. ASCII, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Appreciate that a lot, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Watch out for English. It will conquer you. Left, right, many T's. Handle it. If active, true. Glow. Many T, handle it. Extrayo, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much for the love today, chat. You guys are fucking awesome. I appreciate all the love today. Very, very much. There we go. Let me reload in a bit here. There we go. So now I have one on the kick. And one of an expel arm. Just enjoying being here. It's very chill. Thank you. Glad you like it. Let's do a quick reload. Loving your Windwalker WeakAuras so far? Nice. Let me know if you have any feedback. Okay, anything else that we modified that I missed from the crash chat? So the T of Serenity are here. I could probably bundle those up, honestly. It's probably not worth. We love when Mistweaver getting some love. Manatee's nice. This became optional. This is a nice little glow. Nice little glow. Nice little glow. Optional. Everything is optional here. Anything else that I'm missing? Oh, yeah, the third bar for Renewing Mist that I forgot to create.
Obey the beard.
Holy shit.
Obey the beard.
Thank you so much for the love, my friend.
Beard.
God damn. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the big love, buddy. Thank you for the big love. Thank you so much for the 5. See if I can start the train. You did. We got a level 3 train right now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Obey the beard.
And another fight. What the fuck?
Obey the beard.
What is going on? I'm excited. We should get some new feature on this. We should get some new feature on this page today. Holy shit, dude. Where are you at? I think you were there earlier this week. Gleer, there you go. You're at 5. You're at 4 pack right now. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the level 4 hype train. Holy fuck. Can I ask to see the ratio of the new race? It's not worth looking at. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just a evoker style channeling. Yeah, reload works to save changes, yeah. You can just reload to you can do a /reload and it will force write your changes to. It will force it. I don't think you reloaded when you said you would. Thank you, Penton. I appreciate the prime. Thank you for the big hype train. You guys are fucking awesome. I appreciate it a lot, chat. I really, really do. I really, really do. Thank you for the big love. This is honestly really chill educational while watching you make modify WeakAuras. A lot of people end up having this being their favorite part of the stream. A lot of people show up once a year to watch me redo the WeakAuras. It's their favorite part. Honestly, I'm highly considering having the mana bar becoming like a very thin little mana bar like this. But I don't want that to be the norm for every class, though. I feel like by default, like only mana should be this small. Like I don't want rage and energy to be this small. Kind of like this, though. You would figure I would learn something about after 5 years, but nope, I'm too thick. I mean, you like doing things, you know, like, you know, we all have our style and our things that we like to do, you know, like. Thank you so much for starting the hype train, by the way. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, my friend. You get 2 extra pack. You get 2 extra pack for the end of the week. We should have support for bits soon, and we should have the number of packs total pretty soon. We got some cool new features coming up for this page. I'm excited. I might work on a little design too. Could be nice. Nerds! Yo, what's up, Giggity? How you doing, man? Ready for the weekend? Fuck yeah, dude. You got any plans? Phlegm, wow. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you for the hype train. Level 3. Actually, level 4. $4,000. There we go, chat. Congrats. You can do exclamation mark Luxthos. There you go. Trying to proc the Zen thing. Zen pulse. I had it earlier. I don't know why I took it out. I wanted to track Zen Pulse on top of Vivify, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think that that's going to make it more difficult to read the information. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing a small meta bar. What do you think about it? Since healer need a little bit more space in their weak aura for their raid frame usually, I think it would be a nice way to save space for healers. Because it's not like a resources that you need to keep track of like all the time. You know? It's smaller on purpose to have the text bleed around it. Otherwise, what's going to end up happening? So there's two scenarios. Either you make it smaller than the text, or you make it quite larger than the text. I feel like if the bar arrives at exactly the same height as the text, it looks ugly as hell. Like, I don't like this. Right? I don't know. Maybe it's not too bad. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, obviously, we could just increase this to 16 too and do it this way. That's not bad. I don't mind this at all. They're all 10 pixels right now. Yeah. It's weird, right? When they're all exactly the same color, the same height. It's a little bit weird, right? I mean, to be fair, we could also increase Renewing Mist to 15 or some shit and like have it be a little bit different like that. But then that reduce the whole purpose of trying to reduce the space. Deep clarity in the Whisper check makes your next Vivify proc Zen Pulse. Yeah, so if you do this. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter, right? Because it just shows Zen Pulse triggered, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, so you were showing me how to. I guess that's a better way to trigger it than having to wait for it. Indeed. So you guys usually play something that's closer to this, right? Even this, I doubt you pick it. Life cycle sounds garbage. This one sounds better. There's probably a couple of twists here, but depends on the content. Yeah, for sure. I like how this looks a lot right now, I'll be honest. Looks okay. Only okay? Damn. I thought it looked really, really good. Oh, I need to be in combat for this to start stacking, right? Life cycle has been great for raid this tier, at least. Did it change? I don't remember life cycle just being more mana T stack. What the fuck? We could test out mana going red. Nope, not this one. I've never tried that. Your next Shaylin gift cast will teach you the lesson of anger. Need to bring Mega for this set? Yeah, Mega. She would be quite useful, but at the same time, she doesn't use complex WeakAuras. She uses like very, very simple little icon here and there, so. 25% of the damage or healing you deal is duplicated to every target. Is it always anger? Oh, no. Okay, next one is going to be something different. Yeah, so that's how I have it tuned right now. It just swaps the icon for it. Right? There we go. Only thing I don't like is how Thunder Focus T and 2D don't end up with the middle of the button below. What do you mean? Is how Thunder Focus T and Touch of Death don't like up with the middle. Oh. Yeah, that's not meant to be centered. They're just meant to be a little bit smaller. For them to be lining up perfectly, they would have to be half the size or the full size. Either one of those, I think, is not a good idea. Because, so, if they're... So you can modify that if you want, by the way. Like, overflow icon, you can totally come here and type it to be exactly the same size, right? So now it's going to be perfectly the same size. But the problem is I don't think the overflow should be as big as the main bar. Because it kind of because usually this bar is going to be filled with cooldown. So I like it having a little bit, like being a little bit smaller. Like if you want, you can do anything with the aura, right? You can even bring this down to like 7. You can even bring it down to 6. Can I bring it down to 6? Should work, right? It's gonna bring no, it's gonna pop oh yeah, it pops Touch of Death. But like let's say you had like you didn't have all of those I gotta change something, but like you can do whatever, which is kind of cool with the WeakAuras. That's one thing that I really, really like. You can do whatever, right? But yeah, I prefer when these icons are a little bit smaller. What is it? I think it looks better. It creates contrast between most of your rotation and cooldowns. There we go. So this is how it is. Okay. This is okay. I was getting lost here. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is there anything that shows the next lesson you'll get? I mean, right here, right? So the icon that's showing here is the next lesson that you get, right? The next lesson is this one. So then if you press it, you get the buff. And then it shows you the next one. All right. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that. Was there a message? Hi, bro. Hi. There we go. So this is what it is. It just rotates through it. I think I'm good mostly, right? Is Miss Weaver done outside of the hero talents? Seems to be mostly pretty good right now. Renewing Mist, Blackout Kick, Jade Fires, Vivify, Expel, Chi Burst, Thunder, Life Cocoon, Invoke. This. Healing Sphere, PvP Talent. Still probably going to go here. But we're going to have to do PvP Talent at some point. Did you save? Yeah, we got to do a little reload. Thank you for the follow and the dono, my good friend. Yeah, I think I'm tracking pretty much everything right now. I think I am. Oh, I was supposed to reduce the... Yeah, we got to do... We just got to do hero talents here in a second, but I think I'm done with Monk. Renewing Mist should go down to 10. That does mean that I need to go lower Paladin. Paladin's mana bar. Sorry. There we go. Any Monkers? These should be pretty easy to track because I already did it for the other two spec. They should be pretty similar. They should be similar. So Celestial Conduit. We're going to do Wind Walker. Then we're going to duplicate it. And then we're going to do Mist Weaver. go. Fuck, I put myself in combat. Teaching in a monastery has a chance to refund charge when consume. Healing mist, okay. Gwen and Vivify have a chance to... Tiger Palm and Vivify have a chance to cause Gwen to claw enemy. Conduit is one of the coolest idea they've had for monks in a long time. I love it. Gaining refreshing while is active. Okay. Refreshing duration is increased. You don't really care about that. Consuming 16 stacks of Shilun's gift calls upon Yulon to decrease the cooldown time of renewing Mist, Rising Sun Kick, by 75% for 8 seconds. Very interesting. How does that work though? Doesn't it stop at 10 though? How can you get 18? Oh, it's total stack. So is there a tracker somewhere? Oh, there's this stupid tracker here. Which I think is this one here. Where is it? Aspect of Harmony, is that it? Heart of the Jade Serpent. Where is it? Am I crazy? Pretty sure I track this on Really? Okay. I thought I tracked this on Heart of the Jade Serpent. Four, 3506. Oh, so when you lose there we go. All right. I'll stack up while I go to the bathroom real quick. Level 10, chat. So 10,000 Lux Bucks. Get in there, good friends. Get in there. So this is kind of weird that you lose the stack, but they don't have a timer. How does this work? Like, I lost them. They don't have a timer, but I did lose them. Kind of annoying. 30 seconds left, chat.
Thank you for your work. Big thanks from Belarusian community.
Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you for your work. Big thanks from the Belarusian community. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. So you have another buff called this one 443-421. There we go. They have the same name, so I have to put them at exec ID. And then what we're going to do is if this one is active, true. Oops. Glow. Glow type. Pixel. There we go. So now you can just swing at it. There we go. And then when it procs, it will glow. The cooldown only generates in combat. There shouldn't be a set amount of time to consume. Weird. Because I let myself auto-attack when I was going to the bathroom, right? And when I came back, it was gone. So I didn't fell off combat. Right? It's weird. No, it doesn't really change anything. But I'll be able to duplicate it if needed from another class, but yeah. Okay, next one. I just want to see what it looks like when it procs. I really like how the WeakAuras look, like the color and everything, and there we go. So now you get this, and now you get cooldown reduction. There you go. After Xuen SSU, your neck enveloping miscast time is reduced by 50% and cause to grant an absorb shield. Okay. Tiger Palm and Vivify. There's a guaranteed way I can make him proc, but I'm going to try to just hit until he shows up. There we go. The strength of the Black Ox. I think we already tracked that for Mistweaver, so we're just going to duplicate it. There it is. Duplicate. But this one is going to be not optional. Mist Weaver. This one is going to be Wind Walker. Because this one, it affects your cast, so you kind of want to know when it's up. It's kind of useful to know when it's up. Oops. Oh, and then you get this. Okay. So we don't need to track that one. So I'm going to make it exact spell ID. Oops. We're going to do this. Also, on this, we're going to make sure that the glow only happens in combat.
There you go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Refreshing Jade Win and refreshing Jing Win and Spirit Crane Kick have a chance to cause you to grant a stack of mana T. Okay, that's not a big issue. No. No. Your movement speed is increased. No. Switch between the stance doesn't matter. Jade Fire Stomp increase the damage and healing of your next Rising Sun kick by 50% or Vivify by 50%. It's kind of passive, right? But you don't want to lose it, though. That's the thing. Okay, I think you definitely want to consume it. August Dynasty, rename. Wind Walker. We're going to duplicate it. Mist Weaver. So that's why, like, hero talents are not that time consuming. As you can see, it's pretty easy for me once I do them once. There we go. To be good to go for other, like, it's super easy because, you know, it's just copy pasta, right? Like, and then everything works. There we go, dude. Everything is flawless. Monk is done, chat. Mistweaver Monk is donezo. Dude, I can't. Since we talked about the pasta earlier today, now all I can think about is those pasta. I really want to cook them on stream. So, Brewmaster. I wonder if we leave, like, all my resources that fucking big. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if I want to try a new approach or... But I feel like energy needs to be bigger than mana, you know? But it feels
hey, Lux,
weird.
How you doing? You are
Doesn't
in
it?
my eyes the god of WeakAuras. Smile, keep up your work.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make it uniform? But that's the thing, I'm afraid. Like, if I put energy at the... Oops. Especially with brew, man. There's too much fucking data. I wonder if I could clean the stagger bar. The left text shows the percentage of the damage that goes into stagger, adjusted to current target. The middle text shows damage taken per tick. And the right text, damage in stagger percentage of max health. Yeah. I feel like those are really important for brew. Like, it looks good like this, but the problem is the percentage in the middle is rough. To have those two, like, close to each other. So that's my issue with what we did, is that now things don't look uniform. I don't know how I maybe it's just going to be healer mana that we do this treatment. Or maybe I can reduce energy to... No, it looks weird, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to do with this yet.
Oh, flow of battle? I wasn't tracking that. How? And where is it from? Hello, Luxio. What's up, Dark Side? Oh. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck are you doing? I don't know, dude. What is the flow of battle? Flow of battle? Where is that from? Yeah, so I feel like the energy could stay big like this. I feel like maybe we could treat mana differently for healers. Right? But I feel like wouldn't that be too inconsistent though? What do you guys feel? I feel like having such a fast-moving resources with such a small bar isn't like the greatest. You know? I feel like maybe that's the difference, right? Like resources that goes up and down rapidly, it needs to be a bigger bar, and then mana for healer resources is gonna get tinier just because it's not something that flows as much, right? It's not something that wiggles like up and down, like energy and all that stuff. You know? I guess that's the biggest difference that we do. Fuck healers mana. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, like fuck them. Kind of looks good to have Chibi at 10 though. Maybe. Creates a nice contrast between the two of them though. I gotta run. Thank you for the monk love. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Take care, brother. Yep. I think that's a good idea. There we go. Which makes me want to go change some of those stuff. Oh, I'm not done with Mistweaver. We need to do the other one. I forgot there was another fucking spec to it. Whoops. Also, I want to change. I want to check out the mana, the red mana thing right? That we talked about. Dude, mana looks so sexy like this. Zum, 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 zum. Stored vitality from 10% of your damage. I like the mana bar being slim, but I don't think I would like the other resources to be slim. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Is this going to change at all how you play? I feel like stratagem isn't really going to affect you. The best way to get Tusk of Manaroth, you need to spam raid Siege of Orgrimmar. So you need to figure out a way to get invited. Either by getting gear or maybe... I don't know. I was going to say something inappropriate, but... when Aspect of Harmony ends, any remaining vitality... Thunder Focus T is an additional charge. Oh, wow. So you can have 3 charges of Thunder Focus T? Oh, no. You can have 2 charges that enables your next 2 spell. Oh, that messes me up. Fuck. There we go. So the way we're going to do it is if your Thunder Focus T has more than 1 charge, then show this text. But if the buff from Thunder Focus T is more than 1 stack, then shut it off, right? So what's going to happen is you're going to get this effect here. It's not the best solution ever, but I mean, I don't have anything else right now. Because holy shit. I mean, it should work fine. So if you do this, it shows you that you have 2 spells. So bam and bam and bam. And then it shows you like, hey, you got 1 stack of this one. Actually, I don't even want to show the stacks unless I'm at 2 anyway. So it has to be... Charges are greater than 1. There we go. Simple and... Wait. Why is it showing? I'm pretty sure that's not greater than 1. Unless I'm crazy here. I guess charges equals... I don't know. It's weird. What the fuck? Why is it showing 1? Okay. First of all, we're going to go grab... Copy, condition. If charges are greater than 1, okay, we're gonna do smaller than 2 then, I guess. I don't know, dude. Why is it doing this? Ask ChatGPT. Okay, I don't understand. Am I fucking dumb? I think I'm fucking stupid, chat. I don't understand. Or WeakAuras is absolutely like smoking weed right now. Let me do a refresh, see if WeakAuras is maybe WeakAuras is like high as a fucking kite right now. What the? Why is the 1 showing? What the fuck? I'm asking it to not show. Okay, maybe I need like exact spell match, maybe? Nope, it doesn't give a shit. Maybe trigger it off. It's still showing. I think it's because of this. I have to be more specific, right? I think that's what it is. There we go. That's what it is. Okay. It's like the other one was showing in its place. It's kind of weird. All right. Now, if charges are greater than 1, then show it. If is true, this one show off. There we go. So if I do this... Well, now we're fucked.
Oops, it's not a 2 here, it's an S. There we go. So now we got this 1 and then 2. Okay, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Okay. So I'm not high. WeakAuras was kind of drunk a little bit, but maybe I'm high. When cast on yourself, your single target healing will Rising Sun Kick and Tiger Palm, 15% additional damage in front of you. Chi Burst, Vitality, Flying Sun Kick will slap your grandma. Nice. Casting Vivify restores health upon your... When Aspect of Harmony heals, it has a chance to spread to nearby people. Target, damage, or healed by your Aspect takes more news from you often. Okay, cool. Hey, we're done, chat. Bam. Monk is a rap. Rap. Monk is a rap. Rapper. Let me upload this bad boy. Oh, metabar low. Yeah, let's try to see what does that look like. So let's try to do class option. Power is less than 25%. Then run custom code. Low. Oops. Otherwise, always true. All right, now we got to empty the tank. What is the... I can cast this way faster. So I was working on... I guess I could... Yeah. Oh, yeah, when their instant cast would probably burn a shit ton of mana really quickly. There we go. So your mana is going to show up as red until you hit like 25%. I could have it be a little bit more pungent than that, though. Any glow? I don't think glowing is the play here.
Um, the problem with changing the color is you're kind of used to seeing it in one location, right? And your eyes are used to looking for a blue bar. Also, it blends with the casting bar a little bit. I feel like changing the color in this case might not necessarily be the best of idea. Nah, I don't think I like it. I'll be honest with y'all. I don't think I like the change in color. Yeah, it's a little bit more noticeable for sure. What do you guys think? What do my healer think? It's honestly better than bar color for sure. I'm so sorry. Whew. I mean, the font, like we can use like any font we want when it comes to this. You people can change it to anything. I've always had this default font in there. I don't know which font are there by default without detail. There's definitely like better font, like This one like could be kind of neat. Like it has like a really, really cool like style, but it's not my style, you know, like. Also, the problem with this is while it looks really, really good. Let me see something real quick. Add-on. I want to see what are the default fonts in WoW. I would have to change the way that I do the default. Oops. So these are the default font that comes with WoW. So we can pick those, but it clashes with everything else. This looks good, though, this one right there, but it clashes with everything else. I've always wanted to change the font because I've never liked the default one. Like, it's something that I've wanted for so long. You know? But the problem, the biggest problem is that for every single ability, I would have to do hide text timer and then load up a text. That font looks really fucking clean. It does, but I would have to update every single fucking icon. I would have to hide the timer of everything, then create a new text layer. Create a new text, make it P, and then make it fire, medium. And now, like, I got the little text in the middle.
Did you say text?
Hey, yo, what's up, man? And then I would have to do precision, none. So I have to do this for every single icon in the game. It would be a butt fucking load of work. Also, this triggers on GCD, apparently. Can you not have a trigger on GCD? Oh, there you go. This would be so complicated, dude. You know. Because it does look good on the mana bar. It does. It looks way better. But, bro, like, I would have to go through every single fucking text layer. Like, I kind of prefer letting WoW style it, and then people can style it with their add-ons. Like, especially if they have LVUI and shit like that. The reason that I track it twice is because I introduced bar at some point. And every time I ask Miss Weaver, because Miss Weaver didn't have a lot, right? So it kind of, it just helps visually at glance see a little bit better if you have a renewing miss than having to look at the icon. I'm sure that if I remove the icon, people would probably complain that the icon's gone. And if I remove the bar, people would probably complain that the bars are gone. People got kind of used to it. Also, renewing miss can track like Tea of Serenity shit. Like when you pop Thunder Focus Tea, you can get a buff for renewing miss. So I track it there. You know. I don't know. It's just one of those things that sometimes I track Lava Burst the same way for LA Shaman, you know? I track Lava Burst the same way. This doesn't look bad, honestly. At 16 like this, I think it looks pretty good. I'll try to lower my mana real quick. So under 30%, it goes orange. And then under 15, it goes red. What do you guys think? One thing that I've always wanted to do as well is like power, like greater than 90%. You literally just remove the text. But it might create this weird thing where it keeps flashing, so it's probably not a good idea. Even when full, it's going to be a little bit annoying. I could do like I could do like all of in combat false power greater than 95. There we go. Like as soon as you go in combat, no matter your mana percent is going to show up, and then out of combat it goes away. It could be pretty nice. But I feel like if I do this, people are going to... There you go. Let's do this. Good enough for me. People are going to, like, load the WeakAuras and then write an essay on Discord like, hey, I don't have my mana percent. All right. I have encountered a bug in my script. Darn thing isn't consistently cropping before sending to OCR, but only on certain files. Which cropping? The cropping for the name at the top?
Oh.
Yo, Stitch, thank you for the 39. Thank you, my friend. Tier 2, 39 months. Massive, my friend. Massive. Okay, I think I'm, Iron Industry, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the love. By the way, Tex, earlier, thank you for the 51 months, my friend. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat. I'm going to ask you something, okay? I'm going to give you 2 flavor of drink, and then you tell me which one you would prefer, okay? If you had to choose between a yuzu flavored drink or a Ramune flavored drink, which one would you pick? Both are like Japanese style little fruit. You don't know what those are? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ramune? Ramune? There you go. Yuzu's good. It's like orange citrusy. I don't know what the Ramune tastes like, though. I know what it is, but I don't know what it tastes like. I couldn't describe what it tastes like. All right. What was the problem, out of curiosity, Clockwork? What was the problem? Okay. So on most files, it's cropping the white space correctly, but on some, it's too strict, and it considers some degree of white to be part of the image. So the crop at 20% is all white space, no text. Interesting. Am I done? I think I'm done, chat, right? So now the only other thing I want to do is put those changes to Paladin. Paladin healer needs to have the lower mana bar, I guess, too. If I want to be consistent. I couldn't read? Yeah, it's quite difficult. I'm going to have to play with health bar in a lot of cases. Lindir, thank you for the prime, my friend. Very nice. Very nice. So we're going to update Paladin and Monk. Paladin. Face. Update. And Monk. Give me a second, chat.
just thought about plugging my little USB mic, wireless mic, so we can do some cooking stream if I want to. Import string. There we go. So Monk is done, chat. Monk is done. Through 38. Is that the latest version? Also, they seem to have game in French. 38. We need the error itself. All right. Someone is having a massive giga error with the Death Strike, but not much I can do about that without the error. Oh, that's an insane crop, dude. Holy shit. That's pretty good. So are you so you're doing like you're fixing the crop to optimize the OCR on some of these cards? And then the City of Death, you said that was fixed. What is detected as a sentence, right? And then Lorcana's working, Pokemon's working, Magic's working. And then did you implement the resize to 2000 pixel, 2300 pixel in it? Because that would be like the perfect place to be for me without like the sorting feature. I would definitely make it like without the set sorting feature. That would be like the perfect spot for me to have this. Oh, Death Knight. I want to reduce their rune a little bit. Work done. Good shit, good shit. I wonder if the timer on runes is important. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like. It just clusters the visual a little bit. Right? He has the alpha, but I think it's related to his client being French, which is it. Like we have conditions
that look for the tooltip in different areas based on... And so far, we only had the issue in Japanese and like 2 other client or whatever. But because we're looking for the order of... We're going for frappe de fort. Yeah, exactly. Frappe de mort. Frappe de mort. I mean, it is the death strike. It is the death strike. Correspondance exacte du sort. Nom du joueur. Spell known is still in English. They went like, fuck it. Fuck it. Connaissance du sort. Hey, this guy's Lux is actually really good at speaking French. Yeah, I know, right? My favorite DK one with my favorite DK one would be blessure purulente, festering wound, right? Festering wound. Wait, why do they have blood in them? Wait, hold on a second. Wait, what? Why do they have hard-coded? Is that not useful? I think that's not useful. Pretty sure we can delete this, right? Wait, am I drunk? Pretty sure that doesn't need to be there. That was like an old thing, right? Bunk of death? Why the fuck was there... I'm so confused. Wait. What the fuck? I am so confused right now. It needs a default state? So by default, the state is blood? Okay. I guess. I'm so confused. I thought it was like a thing from Kata that was like poured in here. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Resetting default caused some massive lag. What the fuck is going on, dude? The add-on is just exploding right now. Holy shit. Why does clicking it globally... Okay, I don't understand. Whatever. It's fine. Runes. Height. They're going to be a 10. And before crashing again? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Export. So I think that my logic for combo point / rune is that if they're paired with a resource bar that is at 20, then they'll be at 10. They'll be half of the resource bar's height. The only exception to this is going to be Paladin because they don't have a resources other than just their power. So in that case, their resource is going to be set to 15 by default. That's my logic, I think. Okay. Warlock, there's like a slight issue. Like, so Soul Shard is going to be at 15 or even 20 in their case because I think it's 15 for Shard. Yeah, they're at 20. Because they have a text value in it. Let me see how it looks at 15. What did I want it to test? Apparently... Nightfall 2 stacks doesn't proc. Since when can Nightfall go to 2 stack? With talent? Which talent? Like, nothing stipulate anywhere that it goes to 2 stack. But somebody reported that Nightfall can go to 2 stack, and I have no idea how. I don't think I've ever seen Nightfall go to 2. What the hell? Bit of feedback. Nightfall doesn't track the 2nd stack. Can it really get to 2 or... I don't think it can go to 2, man. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? From what? Has it always been able to go to 2? What the hell? Could be tier? Nah, I'm pretty sure it's not the tier. No. Have tier set in general been considered for WeakAuras? They have, but I'm doing them as like a last pass, pretty much. I'm not doing them at the moment. We'll do another pass later. Come on, baby. No. It is so difficult to get it to 2 because it feels like it has an internal cooldown of its entire duration. Does Drain Life has a chance to proc it more, maybe? No. Dude, it like never happens. Oh, now it works, but it's not showing. Great. If stack is greater than 1, then show the text. There we go. Man, it's crazy how it never happens. There we go. I'm really happy with how the WeakAuras are turning out. Visually. So we have 4 class available now, completely finished. Pretty happy about that. Bro, it's like impossible to get a second proc to trigger. Crazy. I would need to dot multiple things. But if I dot this guy, he's never going to let me go off combat. I would have to go to the other room. There we go. That should, there you go. Bam. Bam, baby. Honestly, even if you have more corruption, it doesn't even seem to proc more, Nightfall. Like, it seems to have a big internal timer of, like, 10 seconds. What the fuck was that? I'm having a look at the blood talent. First of all, I'm a vampire now. I no longer a death knight. Nope, vampire. I like everything I see in the silent talent. Can we get the pre-patch now? I mean, even if you get the pre-patch now, you're not going to be able to play with those talent, right? Because you don't have your hero talents until level 71. You're not going to be able to get level 71 with pre-patch. So literally pre-patch is just going to give you the hero tree and you're not going to be able to play with them. It's just going to tease you. It's just going to blue ball you. You crush my dreams? I mean, did I crush your dreams? Or did I fix your expectation so that you're not disappointed? You know? Because there was no dream to be had in the first place. Ba ba ba. Da, da, da. dreams are mostly not realistics. Are they? I feel like a dream is like one day. One day I want to be a doctor, right? That's always achievable. Nothing can take that away from you. Right? But if you say one day I wish to become a dragon, you know, like, okay, I think we're done, chat. I think we're done. I think we're done with these 4 classes at least. So monk, all of these classes are done right now. So now I need to do mage maybe tomorrow. A little bit of mage arena. Oh no, I won't touch beta. I want to experience everything when the game comes out instead. Is there anything I wanted to update? I guess Rep Pally, Holy Power. I don't think so. They don't have a number in there. I'm trying to think how I feel about Holy Power. I think a Holy Power at 15 is fun. Yeah, we did rep Metabar. Everything's good. Holy Metabar, yeah. Yeah, we're done. We're done, at least for today. Because I was set out to finish Monk, and we did Monk. Holy has too many buttons. You got to realize that in a lot of cases when I do WeakAuras, I'll pick the worst build possible that has every single spell possible just to see how it looks. But in reality, you're never going to... So do you think that they will have the pre-event around July? Yeah, I think so. The pre-event has to be at around the end of July, right? It kind of has to. Chad, did we do a cooking stream? MOP Remix Tuna won't be able to do pre-event, I guess. So I've heard a lot of people have theory with this. I've heard a lot of people have a lot of theory with this, where possibly what they could do would be to like allow you to exit Remix sooner. Right? You know he doesn't like... No, but I know what I want to cook. I want to cook some pasta. I got some fresh basil. I got some tomato cans. I
We're gonna make some nice pasta, chat, but I'm just wondering if I set it up. Are you making some modifications? I'm kind of curious. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay. Now would be a good time to give bits or subs. He's like, hey, I'm not trying to press down anybody, but now would be a really good time. So are you able to, how did you remove yourself? Did you delete yourself from the database? Because you were at the top here earlier, right? Oh shit, there you go. Ronanjik with the 2,500.
How does this bit thing work?
There you go. There you go, dude. Thank you for the 2,500 biddies getting a pack. There you go. Now you got a pack. Beautiful. One pack rip awaiting. Dude. This is good. Beta tester, yeah, beta tester, and then you get to have a pack too. You get to have a pack too, and there you go. There you go. Oh, it didn't count 80 bits. Wait, oh no, it did count it. It's just that you're over here. 2,580. There you go. Don't rip my pack. What do you mean? Don't rip your pack? You don't want me to open packs in your name? You get Luxboxes. If you want, I can remove them, but if you want to leave them to other people, but it's kind of a fun part of it. Like, the more you support the channel, the more pack you open. Package, you know? Package, you know? What do you mean? He's dirty-minded? Oh. That package. So yeah, that's pretty cool. And then we'll have like the number total of packs. That would be cool to have that value somewhere. That would be dope. I don't know if we have it here or maybe up top. Because I know I'm not going to be able to fit all of these, but I want to know how many I have, right? So let's say that I... Oh, dude. Fuck, man. I got to stop looking at this because I have new feature ideas. I gotta stop. Wouldn't it be cool if I could put like... I gotta stop. This is... No. I gotta stop. I'm gonna make you do way too many fucking things. I'm gonna make you do way too many things. I was gonna say like... How do you pronounce merde? That's how you pronounce it. Because I was gonna say like... Let's say that it said like... You know... There's 52 packs accumulated, and then I had a little input, and I can input how many I'm going to open next week, right? So I know, for example, if we open Modern Horizon, it's 12 packs. So if you put 12 for the next week, like for what we're open, it would highlight 12 pack, you know? That would be fucking cool. But it's not. It doesn't really work because
The highlight doesn't really work. I want the total of packs, but the highlight doesn't work because, like, for example, this person is not highlighted. I mean, it could. I guess we could do, like, we could give it a class like highlight. I don't know. It's probably not worth. Like, because it could do, like, Queen, Abyss, Etherion, side effects, Tack, Man What, Karn. You know? 5 max per... Yeah, it's too complicated. It's not worth it. We'll just do the number of packs and we'll manually do it. Make it play sounds. Pew, pew, pew. Just like shit sounds every time. Anyway. And then at the bottom, you got wipe. You will forever be opening packs for Queen? No, I'm already done with Queen. She only has 5. I'm doing 5 next week for Queen. I'm doing 5 next week for Queen. So I might change the rules depending on how many packs I'm opening, right? So let's say that next week I open Modern Horizon, which is only 12 packs. I might end up opening only 2 for Queen and like 2 max per person, right? To let more people open pack. If I open Pokemon, which is 36 pack, then I might go for 5, right? So that could be, you know, that could be fun. The only thing, I'm not going to lie, I kind of like that I was able to see how many subs somebody gifted and how many bits somebody gifted. I don't know if it's possible to show that because you're probably merging the data in your database and just showing 500 points. It would have been really, really cool to know like how much sub and how much bits. That would have been nice. Like 2 column. That would have been super fucking nice, but it might make it too complicated on your end. Because I know that in the database, you're probably just tracking the amount of points that a sub is. It's still possible. That would be nice. Because I kind of like knowing, like, it, because it serves a second purpose. I kind of like seeing, like, oh, this person had, like, this amount of subs or whatever. I think it's kind of cool. And I can say thank you as well, like, when I do rip the pack, like, hey, thank you for your 25 gifted sub this week or whatever. Right now, I don't really know what this is, right? I mean, I remember, but... Also, I have to do math to figure out how many sub they gifted, right? It would be really cool if we split it. If we can. If it's possible. If it is possible. Do we do a cooking stream, chat? Lux is a design guy? That's my issue. That's my issue. Galvanic Games. Which company is that? Wizard with a Gun. Oh, they're closing. It is with heavy heart that I announce the closure of Galvanic Games. Despite the promising start of Wizard with a Gun, sales are not strong enough to sustain our studio. The last year has been particularly tough for games. While we had numerous encouraging conversation at DICE and GDC, the process of signing new projects, even in a good year, takes longer than the runaway we had left. Oh, shit, that sucks. Damn. Just don't burn the water. Let me see what I can set up real quick. Testing 1 2 1 2. Test. Testing. Testing. Testing 1 2 test. Testing 1 2 testing. I gotta go plug the camera back. I haven't
done the setup in a bit, so things might be fucked a little bit. Go check this out. Let me go open OBS Ninja. Add a camera. Okay, I mean, this seems good. You want to hear a very funny... Oh, shit, I'm going to have to explain that. I don't know how I'll do that, but it's going to be funny as hell. There we go. That's fantastic. Sorry, I'm just like setting this up. Okay, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. Let's do start. Copy, and then we're gonna send this to myself. There we go. Beautiful. And then I'm gonna go program this really, really quickly. This should work fine. No, it's just because my counter, I have tape on my counter, literally. And the reason I have tape on the counter, sorry, it's just I don't see OBS this way. How do I fucking, where's the kitchen camera? There it is. So I have tape on my counter because I tape the position of the camera for the picture card thing. It's fucked up anyway. There we go, chat. Beautiful. Beautiful. I gotta do the dishes. It's almost beautiful. I just gotta do the dishes. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, chat. We're gonna go. I'm gonna be right back. I'll go to the bathroom and then we'll set up this shit up. Okay? I'll give you guys Lux Bucks level 11 and be right back. Okay, make sure you guys get in there. Less than 60 seconds left. We're gonna change to just chatting really, really quickly. And then we're gonna do cooking stream plus fuck, I don't have any drinks. I can't even do drinks. I got nothing left, chat. All right, let's clean this up. Let's do cooking stream. There we go, cooking stream. All right, beautiful. Let's go to the kitchen, okay? Let's go to the kitchen. I'll bring you guys with me. There we go. Got to do a couple things here. We're going to bring the laptop And we're going to bring the basil, because we're going to need it. We're going to need it. But what we're going to do here is we're going to bring this right there. We're going to open Twitch here. Luxthos on the laptop. Beautiful. And then we're going to go in theater mode. Fan-fucking-tastic. Can you guys type real quick, see if I can read you? Should be fine. We got some brand new shake. Oh, shit, Basil. Don't fuck off like that. Look at these, dude. Look at these. There we go. They look fucking amazing. Quick, rate me. Real quick, real hard. Okay, cool. All right. Let me fill the dishwasher real quick. I think all... Oh, there you go. Fantastic. We're just going to get that shit out of the way. And then we're going to get cooking. Okay. We are going to get cooking. We're going to make some of the most amazing pasta you can fucking wish for. At least my favorite. You know, personal favorite. But it is what it is. Carbonara's are very, very good as well, but this is gonna be nice. This is gonna be pretty fucking sweet, I'll be honest. We're gonna put those knives away. There we go. All right, spadilla already? Yeah, we're gonna spadilla pretty well. Chat, what's your favorite pasta if you make pasta? What do you usually get? What do you usually make when you make any? So we're gonna go for some fresh garlic here. We're gonna get like a nice two of them should be good. 2 big cloves here should be nice. There we go. We're gonna go for 2 nice big cloves of garlic. Put this away, the meter thermometer. Although the battery's getting low on it, and I don't know why it's not charging anymore. Meat sauce, rigatoni, pesto. Pesto is really good. We could have made pesto as well. But, I don't know. I'm feeling like tomato. I'm feeling tomatoey. I don't know. I'm feeling very, very, very tomato. I'm feeling super tomato. Now the question is, with our tomato, do we do penne or do we do spaghetti? What do we do, chat? A la vodka, a good spaghetti is underrated. Beef sirloin, spaghetti. All right. Some good spaghettis here. We are gonna grab. This needs to be thrown in the garbage. We got some pecorino and some parmesan here. That's good. What else do we got in here that we need? Pretty much it, right? So we got the tomato sauce right there. Oh, a little bit of onions, maybe. They're both fine? Yeah. They are. I think we're going to do a little bit of onions. Do I have some onions left? Do we get some red onions or some white onions? We'll do some red onions, I think. I like it a lot. We'll do some red onions, some garlic. There we go. We're also having pasta tonight. What kind of pasta are you making? Oh, I have these. Whatever. I'll use these later. I was about to say I still have some spaghettini, but there you go. Some garlic, some onions. Beautiful. Which kind of pasta are you having? Let me go open my blinds real quick so I can get some more light in front. Oh, dude. That makes it so much better. Fantastic. It doesn't do anything for the stream, but it makes me pretty happy. Do I grab something to drink? I think I'm out of beer. I'm out of everything, dude. I got nothing left. I got nothing. I got Corona, but like it's like, you know. Okay, we'll do a little lime. There we go. 0%. I don't give a shit, dude. I don't care. I don't even care. We're gonna make some wedge. There we go. Gonna make one little wedge. There you go, an entire lemon for this fucking thing. But that's what we're having right now, chat. That's what we're doing, okay? That's what we're fucking doing, dude. Okay? There we go. Hey, don't fucking hate on 0% Corona, okay? You haven't tasted it, okay? Try it out. Try it out, dude. Honestly, fucking try it out and tell me it tastes any different than regular. It doesn't. It just doesn't. It's super good. What the I'm already drunk. I just started, bro. All right. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry, I got excited, Jim. Okay? Jeez. Yeah, I'm not going to take 29. We'll just use one. There we go. I mean, that's going to be the knife if I ever want to get another lime. We need a bigger one for onions. Okay, so I need to let this simmer for like a really long time. So I'm going to start cooking it now. This tomato sauce needs to cook a while. So what I'm gonna do here is I'll grab like a little bowl, like this one, okay? And then I'll open the can. There we go. Come on. I prefer to open them. Okay. There we go. It doesn't fucking want to work like this. We'll do this one. Show us what? The fucking shit is Why is it fucking crushing it instead of opening it? Okay, Jesus. It was running into issue. It still has issue. It didn't like fully correctly open. Enjoy the cooking stream. I'm heading to bed. Have a beautiful, beautiful night, my friend. Dude, that fucking thing. That can opener did not open this can like I wanted it to open at all. Holy shit balls. Come on. You didn't cut it. There you go. It crushed the side of it, which made it like unable to open instead of cutting it open. It's so fucking weird. So now I have to like, whatever. Oh, the goodness, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Can opener of the Even Blade. Show us the Source Code. So, look at how beautiful this looks, dude. Like, look how red this is. This is red and this is whole tomato. These things are worth money, okay? Like one can of these. And
Usually what I'll do is I'll grab like a little glove like this. Almost hides it completely behind basil. I can't show much more. There you go, dude. It's hard to tilt the bowl, but yeah. And then I'll take a glove and then I'll just come and crush these real quick. Because you don't want whole tomatoes for your sauce, right? But you don't want to puree it as well. You don't want to puree it. Like, I don't want to blend it. I want like whole chunks in there, but I don't want to. We're making spaghetti with a basil tomato sauce, like something like super fresh. Nothing crazy here. Okay. There we go, beautiful. Nothing crazy, just something nice and fresh. There we go. One thing that I like to add to my tomatoes, a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, and we're obviously gonna go with some chili flakes. There we go. Beautiful. Obviously gonna add a little bit of chili flakes. But we're gonna start cooking down some garlic and some onions as well. So I'm just gonna dice up a part of this. I just got an ad. What the fuck, bro? Who runs ad on their Twitch channel? What a greedy motherfucker. What a greedy fuck, dude. Who's this Luxthos guy? I'm gonna start my pan real quick on low. There we go. Finally dice. Way. There we go. Beautiful. Let me move this out. Oh, actually, we're just gonna pick this up with this. I got the perfect. Any prosciutto? No, I don't want it to have any meat in it. I don't want meat in there. We're gonna go for fresh vegetable base pasta. Shit ton of olive oil because, you know, Italian food. That's what it's all about. Wow, this WoW Analyzer is one good page to find your errors. Wow, oh, WoW Analyzer. Oh, to figure out your DPS. No mushrooms, no. We're not making a spaghetti sauce, right? We're not making a typical. We're not making like a typical. We're just doing a tomato-based sauce. So like onions, garlic, and then we're gonna reduce down the tomato, and that's gonna be it, right? We're gonna add Parmesan, pecorino, and fresh basil, right? We're not doing like anything crazy here. I'm gonna start the water for the pasta. We're not doing anything crazy here. Very, very subtle flavor, but really, really good ingredient. So it should taste. Last time I did this, it was the best pasta I've ever had. So we're gonna go with this. We're gonna add some water in there. Yeah, these are taking a lot of room. They're nice, but you guys can't see what's going on. There we go. I don't want too much water because I want to be able to pick some of that pasta water. So there we go. A little bit. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna put this on high. And one thing that I like to do is I'll add a metric shit ton of salt to pasta water.
Oh, turn on the wrong burner. There we go. That's going to help. Oops. I'm going to open this up. You want your water to be salty, right? There we go. Beautiful. It needs to be. Yeah, you need a lot of it. So we're gonna go cook this down in the pan here. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're gonna reduce down the onions. Then we're gonna go for some garlic as well. Crush it. Cut the top, the bottom. And we're gonna, it should come off perfectly fine. There we go. And it should come off super easily as well. Beautiful. And then I have a choice to dice it or to crush it. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna put this in the trash. Okay. Add chat to the water. Is that too salt? Yeah, that's too salty. You don't want to add all of chat. Chat is usually way too salty. You can add streamer. Streamer is giga salty most of the time. Gonna make sure this cooks down nicely. A bit of both. So one thing about these pastas, the sauce takes a while to render down. So that's why you want to start early. We're gonna put this away. This is a most tomato-based sauce. If you're in a hurry and you don't want to add like sugar, yeah. Salty, you say? No, so water with salt instead of salty water? Yeah. Wait, what? There we go. Pasta time? Pasta time, my friend, yeah. We're gonna crush both. And add some nice garlic. There you go. You don't want to add garlic at the same time as onion because garlic burns 20 million times faster than onion. It can be cooked too much, so definitely don't want that to happen. My knife is getting... We're gonna pick this up. Pick all of that sweet garlic. And we're gonna be ready to drop it off in there. There we go. Yeah, we're making some very nice little tomato, basil. Nothing crazy here. There we go. Onions are... I want to let the onions get some color a little bit. All right. So we're going to wait a little bit for that. What is everybody up to? A bit of sugar and sauce brings out flavor, though. You shouldn't need to, though. If you have good quality tomato, like I said, you don't need to add sugar. They will naturally be sugary. Good quality tomato like this, they do not need extra sugar. Absolutely not. I miss Japan, being hungry at 1 in the morning and just going out to buy something. No way I can do that anywhere here in Denmark.
Eating? What are you eating, Demus? I'm having Harvey's classic roast beef sandwich tonight. I got an email saying they say if you order online and pick it up, you can get 5 for 5. Getting a trial account set up to speed boost my own tune. Most bought sauce have tons of sugar in them anyhow. Yeah, that's why you want to get this, right? You get this can of tomato, which is whole Italian tomato, right? And then what I'll do is I'll add a little bit of chili flakes in there for spice, right? I'll add quite a lot of fresh black pepper. You can add a little bit to this while it's cooking down too. Brings out the flavor. Cooking down the spice. I'll add a little bit of salt in it in here as well while it's cooking down. A little bit to the salt, to this, and then we're gonna adjust as we cook. There we go. We're gonna adjust things as we cook. Anyway, we're gonna add a ton of pecorino and parmesan later, so there we go. Now we got this nice thing. We're gonna add the garlic to the pan. Start caramelizing, bringing out flavors here. It's always nice. It's always nice. There you go. Okay. Things are starting to have some colors. There we go. Make sure you're at low. Okay. 3 Danes in chat. I go light on sodium. So I try to not like if I want salt in my food and I want it to be salty, I like it when it's well balanced. But then I'm not gonna snack on chips, on peanuts, and like salty stuff. That's usually what creeps up your. If you just eat like good old food and you season it well, your sodium should be fine. But yeah, I mean it depends. What else do you eat afterward, right? Okay, so we got some really nice color on the garlic and the onions. Really, really nice. Really, really, really nice color. So I'm gonna make sure that this is on low. Right? And then I'm gonna add all of this right here. There we go. Beautiful. And now, I don't want to get rid of the bowl or the can because we're going to add some pasta water to rinse it out later. We're going to add some pasta water into it later, and we're going to make sure that we get the whole bottom of it. Because this is going to thicken. It's going to need a little bit of liquid. There we go, and you just let this simmer. Let this cook down. Make sure all the oil, the onions, and the garlic is super nice here. Beautiful. And then, yeah, we're just going to wait for the water for the pasta to heat up. There you go. And then we got some very high quality pasta here. Very, very nice. Ooh, looking good. Look at that. You can see the texture on the pasta itself. Instead of being like clear opaque, these are bronze cut that they call, right? So it's hard to see on the camera, but you can see a lot of texture on those. And when you cook those down, all of that is going to release a starch in your water, and then you'll be able to thicken any sauce that you want to do. So that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. So this is going to cook down a little bit. There you go. I'm not going to add basil yet, but we will add a little bit of basil during the cooking process because I kind of like it to... Whoops. Got to be careful with these. I wish I had a pan with like a higher edge. I don't remember what it's called. A deep pan or whatever. That would be nice. You're getting hungry and you already ate? That's usually a problem, right?
What did you eat? Beautiful. Beautiful. So we're going to let that reduce and simmer for a bit. For quite a bit. Any bread for a nice slice of garlic butter toast? I do have bread. I do have bread. Can I fit this here? Yeah. There we go. Water's boiling. Pasta sauce is simmering. Do we make a cheesy garlic bread with this, chat? Actually, I don't think I want to eat bread with pasta. It's going to be much. Why not? Ate pasta with chicken? MTG Easy Script is flying through the files now with 98% accuracy. I'm going to see if I can sneak out the final few flies. So, is it magic 98% accuracy? Because we used to have 100, which is why is it which card is not succeeding? Out of curiosity. These are going down well, let me tell you, chat. I do have garlic butter. Do I make a piece of garlic butter? Do I do it? All right, chat. All right. You guys win. I even have some shredded mozzarella here. Or not mozzarella, but let's try this. So what is the card that gets hanged up on? Homemade garlic butter is best. You don't need some good bread for it. So, I've never made garlic butter. I have butter. I have garlic. Some people do it with garlic powder so that it blends better, but blind obedience. That is weird. Because this card was successfully going through, right? Very easily. We never had a struggle. There we go. Can definitely add a little bit more salt to this. Let it reduce down a little bit more. A little bit more pepper. And I think I'm going to finally chop some basil and add it in. And then we're going to keep some for garnish as well. What are you cooking today? Tomato sauce, fresh tomato sauce. Blind Obedience hates the way white space cropping works. It is a super shiny special foil or some sort. Yeah. It would definitely be easier if it just did automated cropping based on position, because all the cards are going to be in the same position, but... Because even if we do white space, right? Even if you... It means that everybody that uses this would have to use white background cards, which people don't do, right? Which is why the way that I was doing it is cropping it like kind of automated instead of based on white space, right? Maybe. But there has to be a way, right? It's just because it's gonna become an issue on some cards. There's gonna be cards that are gonna be white. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be cards that are gonna be white. So it is like it's going to trigger error at some point, at least in my process. But my cards are always going to have the card almost in the same position every time, though. So we couldn't use position instead of white space, in my opinion. But garlic plus butter. Use a fork to stir it in. Add a tiny bit of salt if you like during the stir. It's probably going to warm up. Put in the fridge. Butter with oil. Pure butter. The trade-off, the cropping speed things speed up immensely, but it's also introducing a bug due to the contrast level of the masking process versus lightness of the card. What are we making today? Pasta. Pasta. We're making fresh tomato sauce. So that's what we're doing right now. We're gonna add some pasta in there. We're gonna add our spaghetti. I don't know what is a good amount. I've never worked with these before. Seems like there we go. Add this in. We're going to put this in a Ziploc bag. Pasta is the easiest stuff to cook. Depends what you're doing. Most people will fuck it up. Most people will definitely fuck it up, I can tell you that. There's definitely a lot of classic recipe that people will definitely mess up. But in general, it is pretty easy. In general, it is pretty straightforward. Yeah, we don't break pasta here. There we go. Because it's hard to do the cropping because you're going to have cards in maybe Pokemon and Lorcana that are going to be completely white and super shiny, right? A big risk. Definitely a big risk. We're gonna get a little bit of fresh basil here from this little tree. We're gonna get some of these. There we go. There we go. You wanna just cut some of these. Then once you have this, then you get the leaves. Like that. There we go. Should probably move this out of the way so you can see what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna mix this up a little bit. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. There we go. Pasta are looking sweet as fuck. I'm gonna have to wash this. I don't have any other. These are the only one I got. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. There we go. We're going to keep working our process. You're doing more cleaning than cooking? Am I? I mean, I've cleaned one thing. I've been cutting veggies, preparing everything. I mean, it's a very simple dish. There's not much to be done. You know? You cook down the tomato sauce. You pretty much, I'm waiting for the pasta to cook. I'm waiting for the tomato sauce to reduce down. We added some onions, some garlic, some seasoning, and then you just watch it go. But after that, I mean, there's not much else that can be done. You know, we're going to bunch it all up like this. And we're going to... There we go. We're going to add a little bit of that basil in the tomato sauce right now. Help it cook down in there. And then we are gonna, these pastas are almost good to go. They don't take much long. We're gonna take some of that water and add it to our sauce here. Because right now it's quite thick. I'm gonna take my little measuring cup here. And I'll just go grab a little bit of that pasta water. And I'll just add it in there. It's gonna slow things down a little bit. I can do the same thing with the can. A little bit of the pasta water in the can. And then I make sure that I grab, there we go. Good stuff. There we go. I think it's quite thick still, so we're going to add a little bit more. A little bit more pasta liquid. Very nice. There we go. We don't want to add too much because we're going to add the pasta in there, which are going to have liquid themselves. There we go. And now we got a little bit more of a sauce consistency here. There we go. It stopped making so much noise, which is what I wanted. We're going to throw this out. Beautiful. I mean, cooking is usually very much way more cleaning than actual cooking, to be honest with you. Let's be real here. Cooking rarely requires... I like to clean also while I'm cooking, so it's whatever. But you do you, boo. You do you, boo. You know, like, you do whatever the fuck you feel like doing. There we go. Beautiful. Just let that reduce down. These are going to be good to go pretty soon. Y'all, these pastas are looking good. We're going to let the sauce reduce down. I think I'm going to grate some cheese in there. We're going to grab some Parmesan, some Pecorino. I'm going to grab this, and I'm going to start grating in. It's going to add a lot of salt and flavor in there. There we go. Heavy loads of Pecorino in here, because I love my Pecorino. It's really, really good. We're going to keep it closed, though, because I do want to...
I do intend on adding more at the end. We're gonna add a little bit of Parmesan as well. And then you get this nice cheesy tomato sauce. It's gonna taste fucking amazing. There we go. Then you just mix it all up. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. And then you almost get like a rosé sauce, but without adding any cream whatsoever in here. There we go. Okay. All right. There you go, dude. What's up, Stachi? How you doing, buddy? I'm going to test out these real quick. Make sure this is cooked. Oops. These are long spaghetti, dude. Holy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is good. So then we're going to bring all of this in there. All of this in there. There you go, dude. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we're just going to mix this in. We're not going to be able to spilata because obviously fucking tiny pan. Lots of sauce. You know, we're just going to bring it all together. We're just going to let it. There you go, dude. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. This looks fucking insane. So, this is what it looks like, chat. This is what it looks like now. Just beautiful, gorgeous. There we go. Beautiful, gorgeous tomato, fresh basil. A lot of cheese in there. There we go, and then we can plate this up because it's ready. And we're gonna add more cheese on top, more fresh basil at the end. There we go. We're gonna grab one of these. And then we're gonna grab a spoon. And then we're just gonna swirl this in into a big spoon. And then we're just gonna let it go. There we go. Amazing. And then we're going to grab a little bit of that sauce and we're going to lay it on top. And we have enough for another day. There we go. We're going to put a little bit of fresh basil on top. If we want to. And then I'm going to add a little bit that sweet pecorino and Parmesan. That should make any Italian here pretty proud, I'll be honest. Do we have any Italians in chat? There we go. Beautiful. And if we want to, can even do a little bit of fresh black pepper. There you go, chat. Dinner's ready. Strauss, thank you for the Prime 42. Appreciate it.
There we go. This camera is kind of garbage. Let me show you on the real camera. There we go. There we go, chat. Very nice. Very fucking nice. If I want, I can even eat here. There we go. Whoo! I'm running hot, dude. Sweating my balls off over here. Fucking cooking, dude. Put this on the back one. Okay. There you go. Time to eat. That's the thing. There you go. Beautiful. Weather's hot in Canada. Right now it's fucking hot outside. But no, we're okay here, but I just gotta, it's just when I'm cooking in the kitchen, it gets a little hot for sure. I forgot a fork, dude. I forgot a fork. All right. There we go, chat. Tomato sauce, basil, freshly grated cheese. Let me tell you, that sauce doesn't need sugar. That sauce doesn't need sugar. How you gonna pasta without fork? Yeah, it's tough, right? Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Feels good. Feels good, chat. There we go. We're going to bring it back to this mic so it's not going to be as bad. All right. So that was the cooking segment. Did you guys enjoy it? I like doing these every once in a while. We don't do them often, but hey. We don't do them very often, but I could go through life without pasta and be totally happy. Pizza, though? See, for me, it's the complete opposite. I love pizza, but dude, pasta, holy shit. They're so versatile. They're so versatile, you know? Dude. Oh my god. It's so fucking good. I do love my meat on pasta though. Yeah, you can do like, it's just that you can make a beef spaghetti sauce, pork, you can do like whatever. You can, but like, there's nothing that beats like just fresh, I don't know. There's something so simple about this. It would be good with some nice like Italian sausage in there maybe, or there's a lot of things you can do, but there's something so simple about these. Oh my god. Makes me happy, Chad. It really makes me happy. You can do tortellini with like cheese, meat. There's so much stuff. While I'm eating, chat, I'm going to give you guys Lux boxes. What level are we right now? 11? There we go. Level 11. Get in there, friend. Get some Lux boxes. Thank you all for watching, by the way. Dedaluz, thank you for the 44 months. And Strauss, thank you for the 42. I appreciate it very much. Oh, yeah. This makes me so happy, man. Oh, my God. Such good food. I gotta bring my basil back next to the window. Poor little thing. There we go. It needs sun. Okay. Holy shit. What a day today, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me as we do the cooking stream. These are really fucking hot. Holy shit. What's for dessert? Oh, we could make a... Why 0% beer? I don't know, dude. I just felt like it. Sometimes I feel like it. It tastes pretty good. The Corona tastes pretty good. It's 0%. Sometimes I feel like having a beer, but I don't feel like having alcohol necessarily or like extra calories. I just want like the taste. Yeah. It tastes really good. Because I've had, one time I was taking muscle relaxant and I went to the restaurant and I asked what was, because you're not supposed to take alcohol with muscle relaxant. And I asked what was their 0% beer and they told me they had Corona. I tried it and the taste is exactly the same. So I was like, oh. So every once in a while I'll buy a case of it and yeah, it's really good. You put a lime in it. Tastes like, just like the other one, but there's 0%, so. You know. Yeah, usually the taste changes a lot, but in this case, it just doesn't. Tastes exactly the fucking same, but it has 60 calorie. So, that's pretty nice. You can have like 3 of them for one normal beer, you know? 60 calorie for the whole bottle is really, really fucking good. You know? Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, chat. Yeah. That was a lot more pasta than I thought it would be. Very nice. Oh, now I saw somebody make a blueberry cake. And now I want to make a blueberry cake as well. I got fresh blueberries too. I got fresh blueberries. What are you guys doing, by the way? Are you guys gaming right now? Blueberry bread? Yeah. Been trying to do that at some point. So tomorrow we're doing normal stream chat. We're doing World of Warcraft stuff. Tomorrow we're doing World of Warcraft, WeakAuras, you know, normal schedule. And then Sunday we're doing Sunday we're doing World of Warcraft, but then we're gonna do cards. If you guys are interested. Any class in mind? Most likely Mage. I think we're doing Mage. I think we're doing Mage. I believe. Oh, Mage? Yeah, I know I promised Mage, but yeah. So, the thing is with Mage is that they're currently looking pretty much done. There's not a lot of classes that are done right now that are like... And Mage is one of those really, really stable class right now that's not getting a lot of... It's one of those really stable class that's not getting any more changes. So, that's kind of the logic here. That's kind of the logic. I don't know yet. What pack would you guys like? We got Pokemon, we got Lorcana, we got Magic. I was thinking about doing some Modern Horizon. These right here? These are gonna be packing with good fucking hits and stuff. These are gonna be really good value cards in there. We do have some Lorcana boxes. So I did get Ink World or whatever it's called, Ink Bound. This one is called what is this one called? There's no name on it. The Inklands, Into the Inklands. There we go. We got Revenge of Ursula as well. Oh, Ursula's Return. Sorry, Ursula's Return. So we got these. I mean, we got so much fucking shit, dude. Like, we got so much fucking card. But we're gonna open like one box per week. You know? Any Baywatch card. No, we don't have those. We don't have those. I should have gotten a Star Wars card. That would have been nice. Star Wars would have been really nice. I don't know if they're still available, though. I don't know if they're still available. Opening the pack in slow-mo? Let me check. Imaginaia. What the fuck? Let me check. Star Wars card box. What is it? The card that they came out with like a while back, not too long ago? Star Wars 2000, no. Signature series? Oh, it's Tops. Chrome Black. 2023. What did Towley open? I don't remember. He opened some Star Wars card, but I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. Be right back real quick. Sorry about that. So I gotta check that out. I don't know. I would love to know which card Towley ended up opening. He had I don't remember. I don't remember which one would be nice. There's the signature series, which could be probably pretty fun. Signature series could be nice. I'm assuming they're all like signed cards, which is pretty fucking cool. Can I open these? Oh, there's one box left in Quebec? Damn. One face autograph per box. Oh, these are 2022, though. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Box of Boba Fett Season 1. What is this? Yeah, there's this one right here, but it's badly reviewed. It's literally selling cheaper. J'ai reçu cette boîte à cadeau de la part d'un ami. J'aime ouvrir au moins une nouvelle édition Star Wars signature chaque année. Ouais. Oh, so he's complaining because he's not getting value, but like... Like, I mean, he's complaining that it's not worth, but like, that's what it is for every card, though. Right? Lux, get in on the Spy X family poll. What is that? What's wrong with anime titties? Nothing. We love them. You won't hit the jackpot every box? Yeah, for sure not. How many packs are in there, though? Does it tell me anywhere? I want to know how much boosters there's in here. Let me search this on Google. Uh, 20 boxes per case. No, that's for a case. How many booster per? How many booster per box? How many booster?
Description. Detail. Bro, there's like no info online. There's no info. What the hell? Yeah, I'm giving you guys a mission. Find me how many fucking boosters are in this. ChatGPT will tell? Probably. ChatGPT. How many boosters in a... Typically contains one encased autographed card per box. Unlike traditional booster pack that contain multiple cards, these hobby box focus on delivering a single high... What? It's one card? I thought it meant it contains one card. Like, you know, you have... Out of 20 million card, you'll... What? I thought... I thought, like, out of, like, 20 cards, you get, like, one autograph. I'm like, that's fine. But do you open this shit and you only get one card for $100? No wonder this motherfucker is upset. Now I understand you. Holy shit, this is dumb. Rambling and shit. How much are they going to sell for? Probably a lot, but if you get the signature, right? I want like a box that has like a shit ton of booster in it. Like, is this what I'm looking for? Oh, I can't even get a 24 box. I can only get boosters. That sucks. Unlimited Spark of Rebellion. I think that was like the latest one that came out this year. There's like One Piece also, but I think One Piece like disappeared. I think One Piece like all stock got absolutely obliterated. Because I'm trying to find like cool shit that we can pursue. Cool cards that people would like to open, but Dragon Ball? I don't think there's enough traction with Dragon Ball anymore, sadly. Star Wars, like, there's always people that are excited about Star Wars. When did that release, by the way? Bounty. Look for 100 base card to collect, an autograph, and more. Box of Boba Fett. Like, how much pack are in a box of Boba Fett? Base card. 100% base card. Oh. 100 base card? It's just like 100 card, no booster? Booster box. Oh, there you go. So Spark of Rebellion was one of them. Spark of Rebellion was one of them. And they ran out. There's maybe more elsewhere, though. 60. Oh, yeah, that was a good box. Let me see if I can get this elsewhere. Oh, Booster Draft. Pre-release. Oh, so I don't think there is, like, let me see. At 401 game, maybe? Oh, does Amazon have them? Nope, they're out. 401 games. Oh my God, out of stock, out of stock, out of stock. Oh, shit, but there's a new one coming out. Oh. fuck. There's a new one coming out. You can already pre-order. Oh my god, this one looks even cooler. Unlimited Shadow of the Galaxy. So, like, this is the product line that they have now. So, like, these are all out of stock. And then these are in pre-order state right now. They're all out of stock for Star Wars. Fuck me, dude. When is this releasing? 2 limit per customer? Holy shit, the print run must be insanely small. What the fuck? Where do I get this shit then? Booster box. Where do I get this shit? Face to face? Do they have some of them? Out of stock? Oh my god. Oh! Ah, French. I don't want card in French. Who likes French? French sucks, dude. All right, booster box out of stock already. What? Dude, like, even the next edition is already out of stock on the pre-order website. What the fuck? Dude, people are jumping onto these. What the fuck? Every website that I find is out of stock. Sold out, sold out, sold out, out of stock, out of stock. Okay. There's something to this. People are going balls deep for these. How much are they selling on eBay? Holy shit. They're selling for $325 out of stock. Okay, I'm buying the next pack. I'm pre-ordering the other ones. Dude, they're literally selling. Like, I have a page right now. The guy is selling them on eBay for $325. They were this times 24. They were 100. I mean, with tax, there we go. Maybe $10 shipping. Whoops. They're $200. They're selling. He literally sold out for 125 more on eBay. Oh, you don't include shipping because he charges for shipping as well. Bro, okay, people are going insane for these. Okay. Okay, now I know. Out of stock. They're all out of stock. Chat, find me a place in Canada that has them. We'll snipe it right now. It doesn't exist, dude. It doesn't exist, dude. The toy bunker. We're out of cardboard. It's kind of insane. They were selling for about 120, 150, bro. Like top. Holy shit, brother. That's crazy, man. That is fucking crazy. That is insane. All right, chat. You guys are doing good? How many people are still here? You guys are still here, chat? Hello? 1, 2. Test. Microphone. I think everybody left. All right, my friend. No, we never watched the trailer, though. All right, there you go.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
be so quick to relax.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Warcraft.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
You four will compete in the right of succession. The outcome
Their new
of
graphical
which will
update
decide
definitely
who takes
helps
my
them to do some
place
nice cinematics
as
now.
Dawn Serpent.
It looks clean.
We are blessed siblings, the element chosen.
Our nation can change for the better. I am bound to no one.
Warcraft, protector of peace, and soon to be Dawn servant.
A waste of time. I can always take what I need later.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built.
It is through embracing innovation that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Fraught with untold. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? The Warriors of Light.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
What in the world is that?
What is this relic of theirs? Who made it? And to what end?
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Okay. It looks pretty nice.
With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What was that supposed to mean? I feel like that was a hint to whatever the fuck does that mean, though. So, the only thing this trailer confirmed a little bit like something for me is that I don't know what the expansion's about, right? But it's kind of a mystery, I guess. But like that's kind of what one of the thing that makes me not necessarily like giga excited about Dawn Trail is I don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't know, you know.